Welcome everyone to another live stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance, 30-second stream of the game. Another day, another KCD. आज जो हंका का DLC मैं कंप्लीट कर दूंगा. फ्रॉम दी एशेस बच रहा है. मेन स्टोरी सोच रहा हूँ मेन स्टोरी कर लूँ कंटिन्यू. फ्रॉम दी एशेस के लिए पैसे ही इकट्ठे हो जाएंगे. आई विल ट्राई दिस. आई विल सी व्हाट शुड आई डू. क्योंकि दोनों ही प्रोग्रेस करना है. को save. Maybe those papers will work. ब्राइबिंग के अलावा तरीका चाहिए था जेल के लिए ना. यही होगा. देखते हैं.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to your hunker. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I'm quite aware of that, my man. I'm with the Bishop's entourage. Look.
Show me, huh? Ah, I see. All right, sir. You can talk to her.
Thank you. You can really read?
A little, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very good. I'm impressed. Now leave us, please.
Certainly, sir. Take care now.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you. Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument. And I'm
यही तुम्हारी गलती है, यही तुम्हारी गलती है.
Everything that's
अंधी हो गई हो.
sacred will.
I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist, maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign, too.
About that trial.
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I don't know what to think about these visitations and messages. Sorry, I'm not learned enough to make sense of it. But I'm only concerned about your good. If you anger the Inquisitor, it won't end well for you, I know it. So now you believe me for a change.
You don't understand.
अरे
Virgin Mary
पगलैट.
trusted me with spreading her message, and I can't let her down. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Sacra. This is going to be a right mess. Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight, We'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry, I can't do that. The Blessed Virgin led me here, and here is where I belong. I won't run away like a criminal.
ये तो अभी नहीं मानने वाली, कुछ करना पड़ेगा इसको कन्विंस करने के लिए। भाई साहब that's how you write a quest.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child. Good luck.
Matthias?
मैथायस से कहता हूँ।
You're better.
अरे वो DLC है, Stormy said.
Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Well? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is, Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
But then why is the game talking about you?
Well, she claims she's
Abe!
been visited by the Virgin Mary and seeing visions. And she was prosecuted about it. But this Inquisitor heard about it and came to investigate. He locked her up. And he's going to try her for heresy.
What? The Virgin Mary? Visiting Johanka?
Yes. So she says. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate. And she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. Sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, then.
शक्तिमान ने समय रहना पर रोज निकाला है। हैं? शक्तिमान कौन है? Who is शक्तिमान ब्रदर? शक्तिमान नहीं पता, नहीं पता भाई। अगर तुम कोई यूट्यूबर का नाम ले रहे हो कोई ऐसे नाम का, तो मुझे नहीं पता। सुपर हीरो, अरे वो तो मुझे पता है, वो मुझे पता है। मैं कह रहा हूँ कोई यूट्यूबर तुम कह रहे हो तो मुझे वो नहीं पता। अगर तुम यूट्यूबर की बात कर रहे हो, इफ यू मीन टू से कोई यूट्यूबर है शक्तिमान, तो वो नहीं पता मुझे।
Yeah. Yeah.
मुकेश खन्ना ने समय रैना पर रोस्ट निकाला है शक्तिमान ने। ओ अच्छा, ऐसे अब समझा।
About that trial,
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you. And he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
सेव। उस वीडियो पर टॉप कमेंट है, ये बुढ़ा बीच में बहुत बोलता है। अरे भाई वो मीम भी तगड़ा था भाई। एक तो मीम आते कुछ महीने चलते फिर गायब हो जाते। उस पट लिया। तक ही में क्या बात का चल रहा भाई।
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you tell me anything about Inquisitor Yaroslav?
Only as a myth, a dark fable, a horror tale told across the flickering embers of a midnight fire, wherever hardened warriors and minstrels gather to drink and compete in tales of blood, chilly terror. And now bugger off. God be with you.
कुछ समझ नहीं आया। एक सेकंड में एक बार जरा फिर से उस जेल पे जाके बात करके देखता, शायद कुछ एक कॉन्वर्सेशन और रह गई हो। आई जस्ट डोंट वांट कि बाद में पता चला कुछ रह गया मेरा। बीसी इसका थंबनेल भेजी, बाय द वे एक कॉर्पोरेशन में डाला है थंबनेल और इम्प्रूव किया है मैनेजमेंट ने, बाय द वे। भेजना मेरे को जरा, देखूं क्या है।
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All
देखो
sorts of
जरा,
things,
देखता।
like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about scalets, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
देख कर माइक फट जाएगा हंसी से। रुको, डीएम समय रहना तू सिर्फ गधे पर बैठने के लायक है, वो भी मुंह काला करके। अबे यार, ये क्या थंबनेल है? What the hell? अबे भाई वो आग से लेजर वेजर भाई पूरा क्या बना दिया, होमलैंडर और व्हाट। नॉस्टैल्जिया ऑफ 90s किड्स। भाई मैंने नहीं देखा शक्तिमान कभी प्रॉपर। मेरा नॉस्टैल्जिया यार 2010 वर्ष के आसपास की चीज़ों का याद है। बाद में ऑफिशियल वाईटी चैनल ऑफ अ बिग कंपनी, वो देखा मैंने, वो साइन बना हुआ था।
I spoke again to Johanka and gave her Matthias's message.
That's nice. But will she speak repentfully and cautiously to the Inquisitor?
I don't know. She didn't want to talk about that. I don't know what else I can do.
I have a bad feeling about the whole thing, but I
Me
think
too.
we've done all we can. All that's left now is to hope and pray.
बाय बाय BMW। खेल कैसे लिया जब तुम्हें पास्ट में कोई सोल्स गेम भी नहीं खेले? मैंने सोल्स गेम खेली मगर मुझे बहुत हार्ड लग रही। अरे हार्ड नहीं है यार, बटन मैशिंग गेम तो है, बस मैश करते रहो और डॉज स्पैम करो टाइम के साथ। जैसे ही एनिमी जैसे हैवी अटैक मारे डॉज स्पैम करो, वो स्लो मोशन में जाता है, हो जाएगा। ज़्यादा हार्ड गेम नहीं है वो, कर लोगे। सोल्स गेम तुमने इतने खेल रखे, वो भी कर लोगे। हाँ बट मैं एक चीज़ कहूँगा ना कि वो लेवल अप वाला गेम नहीं है, बस तुम्हें थोड़ा थोड़ा मतलब बेटर होना पड़ेगा, वो है। मुझे कॉम्बैट सिस्टम समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। अरे कुछ नहीं है, बस स्क्वायर ट्रायंगल। स्क्वायर बटन मेनली प्रेस करो फॉर लाइट अटैक और ट्रायंगल फॉर हेवी फिनिशर के लिए। वीडियो में बोल रहा समय कुत्ता है और उसकी दुम सीधी। कौन सी गेम है? ब्लैक मिथ वुकॉन्ग की बात कर रहे हैं? सोल्स गेम का कॉम्बैट सिस्टम अलग है। हाँ, सोल्स गेम अलग है भाई। सोल्स गेम का तुम बटन मैच नहीं कर सकते ना। इसका इसका उतना वो नहीं है कॉम्प्लिकेटेड। हाँ देखो, बहुत इजी भी नहीं है बट सेव लगा देता है इधर एक। विचर और केसीडी। विचर यार, विचर इज स्टिल ओवरऑल अ बेटर गेम। केसीडी का बट मैं कहूँगा एनपीसीज मुझे ज़्यादा पसंद है। एनपीसीज जो रियल लाइफ जैसे फील होते हैं ना, दे आर मच बेटर। बट विचर एज अ ओवरऑल गेम अभी भी मेरे हिसाब से सुपीरियर है। ओके, नॉट, आई थिंक योर माइक इज नॉट। अरे नहीं, मैं म्यूट नहीं रखता भाई। मैं चैट पढ़ने के लिए सर नीचे करता हूँ ना फोन पे, मेरा कंट्रोलर पे दिख जाता है माइक ऑन है कि नहीं। बाय बट इस गेम में जो टाइम टेबल वाला सीन है ना कि एनपीसीज की अपनी लाइफ चलती है, वो मुझे बहुत पसंद आया। बट अभी भी भाई वॉर हॉर्स को शायद थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा विचर वाले लेवल पे आने में। बट 2 पे देखता हूँ कैसे लोग करते काम।
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so? Pray, enlighten me.
I want to defend Johanka in a duel. If God is willing, and I win, then Johanka will be cleared.
And who do you propose to fight? Me? Or the Archangel Gabriel?
How should I know? With someone. Let God decide.
Solving disputes by such barbaric means is a throwback to ancient pagan times, and the Holy Church will
अच्छा यार, नहीं, ये गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स नहीं चलेगा इधर।
to demand that he resolve disputes that it is our duty to resolve. No, Henry, it's out of the question. I don't want to hear another word about it.
विचर या केसीडी? विचर। लियोन भाई, आरी जीरो में क्या आप थे? पता नहीं भाई, आरी जीरो का नहीं पता मुझे।
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she...
Hello, Leon.
God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles. That is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't.
ये अच्छी बात बोली
To
इसने।
show them the right path, we'll leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way.
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
I0 मैंने भी नहीं खेला, शायद उसमें है लियोन। मिलर के साथ क्या हुआ? सबने डाल रखा है, समझ नहीं आ रहा, बताना जरा मुझे तो। मिलर के साथ नहीं, जो हंका के साथ। वो भाई हर जगह मेरे सपने में ब्लेसेड वर्जिन मैरी आई है, वो कर रही थी ना, तो उसको जेल में डाल दिया गया है। और उस जमाने में तो इन सब चीजों के पे भाई जानलेवा हमला होता था।
How does the church know which is the right path?
Watch how you speak, Henry, and how you consider such matters. God is the fountain of truth, and he is represented on earth by his holy church, and none other. The church was built on the foundations of Christ's apostles, who passed on
हाँ, मैं तुम सबका रिलीजन चूतिया लंडसा भोसड़ी का एथिज्म जिंदाबाद।
God and thereby to salvation. Do you think the church would now want to lead the people to damnation? That we would consciously corrupt the task that the Son of God passed on to us? We would be condemning not only the people, but ourselves too. It would extinguish the very sense of
सिम्युलेटर बन गया सन ऑफ गॉड पे।
Everyone gets the gift of reason from God, don't they? So they should use it. The priests are only looking out for themselves, taking advantage of people, and they've forgotten about Christ. I don't need the church to tell me how to love God.
Well then, my suspicions are confirmed. Johanka has succumbed to the deceit of Lucifer, and her heresy has clouded the minds of others. You are living proof of that. Everything I'm saying is exactly Lucifer's design. To break down
डेविड मिलर, अरे भाई वो कुछ 1-2 रन एक्स्ट्रा नहीं लिया उसने, वैसा कुछ।
Against his seduction. But you won't succeed here, archdemon. You will be stopped. God, take this heretic. I'll deal with him shortly. And a pleasure.
You died after your lol. मैंने ज्यादा बकवास कर दी। मैंने ज्यादा भाई रिलीजियस लोगों के सेंटिमेंट्स हर्ट कर दिए। सॉरी। क्या करा डेविड मिलर ने 1 रन एक्स्ट्रा लिया नहीं जब लेना था, इसलिए कुछ हुआ सीन। भाई थोड़ा ना इज्जत से बात करनी पड़ेगी। अब यार मैं मॉडर्न जेनजी, मेरे को नहीं आता भाई ज्यादा इज्जत से बात करना।
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter.
हेलो चैलेंजर भाई। भाई बहुत खतरनाक वाली डीएलसी पे हो, मेरा हार्ट बीट हो रहा है तेज तेज। जोहांका की जिंदगी मेरे हाथ में है। ये चूतिया यार, ये चूतिया रिलीजन वाले ना गांड मारा देते हैं।
I understand. I'm a good Christian, and I don't doubt the authority of the church.
Good. Glad I got through to you.
Why did you have Johanka in prison?
I talked to her for a long time about the things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public. And I told her if she had any further concerns...
Yes, गांड मार तो देते हैं। भाई पता नहीं क्या होगा, मेरे को लग रहा है मरने वाली है। मैं तो खैर इसको बताने की अब कोशिश में हूँ ना। मैंने उसको जेल में समझाने की कोशिश की कि अपनी बकवास बंद कर दो रिलीजन वाली।
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. Good Christians certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
Well, the parish priest in Ujits is rather unorthodox. Not that he's a bad person, not at all.
नहीं, एक बॉल एक रन नहीं, कुछ मैंने मैच देखा नहीं है ना एग्जैक्टली, लेकिन एक रन से हारे हैं क्योंकि उसने एक रन कहीं रिजेक्ट कर दिया था.
And he keeps a concubine.
वैसे कितनी अजीब बात है. हाँ लिखो.
Because what you describe isn't at all unique amongst the clergy. Thank you for telling me, Henry. Matters like this certainly must be addressed.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
I couldn't tell you.
It's a pity. Well, I'm glad you told me about him.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
अजीब तो ये है कि बुमराह एक्चुअली ब्लेसड. ये देखो, इंसान को वही समझा और बताना होता है जो उसे अच्छा लगे. ये तो बात है, ये तो कॉमन सेंस है. यस, ये वन वोट मैन जैसे बंदे चाहिए केसीडी में भाई. ये सारे लंडन एनपीसी सिर्फ अपनी ईगो पे ले लेते हर चीज.
Some women in Ujits went to the herbalist for magic ointment. Then they went to the woods, smeared this ointment on themselves, and engaged in all sorts of incantations and spells.
What? Witchcraft? God have mercy. They must be brought to justice. Who is this herbalist they visited?
I don't know, unfortunately. I only heard what I already told you.
That's a pity. Thank you for telling me. Once I've finished with Johanka's case, I'll consider what's to be done about this.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry. In uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
भाई मुझे डूम्सडे अर्ली देखनी है. अरे आ जाएगी. जिसे बुरा लगे या उसके विचार के खिलाफ हो तो उसे वैसे इग्नोर कर दे, जैसे केसीडी 2 में आर्चरी. यस, मैं वापस से पूरा कॉमिक रिकैप में हूँ.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of the new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you wish.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scallis. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world. Lord, watch over you.
God be with you.
आपने समय रहने का नहीं, मैंने नहीं देखा, स्टॉमी ने देखा. हाँ भाई, केसी 2 में अगर हम लिटरेट होते तो गार्ड्स को बोलकर कि तुम्हें पढ़ना नहीं आता उन्हें डिस्करेज कर सकते. यस, इफ यू हैव हाई स्पीच स्किल्स.
The
अरे भाई
bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context, and that you tell me about it.
Oh, very well. If the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing from a terrible sickness, the Black Death. There's an anti-pope in Avignon in France who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are frightened. Many of the nobles, instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak to put things to rights. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of the Englishman, Wycliffe.
The Black Death?
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease that claimed countless lives. By the grace of God, these parts were not much afflicted, but it took a terrible toll on the surrounding countries. First, the Italian ports were stricken, Venice and Genoa, and then nearly the whole of Christendom. Some regard it as God's punishment for our sins, or even a sign of the approaching parousia.
What?
The parousia, the second coming of Christ. The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead will rise, and all people will face final judgment for their sins.
Oh. Do you think that's going to happen?
Most assuredly. But God alone knows when that will be.
I hope it won't be too soon.
भाई मैंने समय रानी का पूरा वीडियो देखा, उसमें वो बंदा बहुत सारी बातें करता है ना, ऑब्वियसली मैनी यूट्यूबर डायरेक्टेड इट फॉर व्यूज़। कल मैंने प्लूज इंक खेली, उसमें सबको मार दिया, बस कुछ 300 लोग बचे थे ग्रीनलैंड में, ऐसे गेम हार गया। अबे तुमने इतने सबको मारा फिर भी 300 बच गए, कितने होते हैं?
The anti-pope?
Unfortunately, that's a very serious and unpleasant topic. In short, alongside the legitimate pope, the Bishop of Rome, and successor to St. Peter, another was elected and is usurping the highest glory of being Christ's representative here on earth. This is a most lamentable schism for the whole church, and the Avignon usurper must be compelled to give up his unlawfully acquired office, so the church and the whole of Christendom may again be unified.
So, there are two popes?
Not quite. There is only one, but there are those who refuse to recognize him. The election wasn't correct and valid, and I apologize. It wasn't wise to speak to you of this. It will only confuse you all the more. Better forget it. We won't talk about it anymore.
क्राई नहीं मारा क्या किसी ने? 8 बिलियन लोग कुछ थे, उसमें 300 नहीं मरे थे। अरे बाप रे, टेक्निकली ये भी तो रिएक्ट ही कर रहा, टेक्निकली ना, लेकिन व्यूज़ के लिए मैं नहीं कर रहा कि थंबनेल लगा कि उसकी वीडियो देख रहा हूँ। मैं गेम अपना ही खेल रहा हूँ, एटलीस्ट मतलब बनाया हुआ गेम खुद की स्किल से खेल रहा हूँ। बट शायद उस दूसरे यूट्यूबर कुछ स्पेशल क्लासेस लगा रखे थे, क्योंकि यूट्यूबर्स ने समय रायना को उन्हीं बातों को उठाया जिससे वो एग्री करता है। किराया तो मैंने भी नहीं करा मारा, क्योंकि उसके पापा ने मीम भेज दी। किराया तो मैंने भी नहीं मारा क्योंकि उसके पापा ने मीम भेज दी। बाकी बातें वैसे ही है गायब, जैसे बाकी बातें वैसे ही गायब हुई जैसे डिनर टेबल से पनीर। अरे
The Black Death?
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease. First, some regard it as God's punishment. The parousia.
Oh.
Most assuredly.
You mentioned the Emperor.
God wants unity, a universal order of the world. The Pope, Christ's deputy, and the Emperor, the supreme earthly ruler, crowned by the Pope himself, were instituted in order to preside over that unity. Unfortunately, the gleam of the imperial crown has become somewhat dulled, and his authority is no longer as absolute as it once was. What's worse, his election has become a political game involving many princes, and for a long time, the emperor himself has paid less attention to the affairs of the Christian world and more to his own
लाइको
concern.
कश्मीरी वाली मतलब
And what about these scholars?
That's complicated. Some reject the authority of the Pope or the Church. Others dispute over the legitimacy of government or the nature of the world. Others rebel against teachings. All of them seek all sorts of arguments and explanations to support their claims and argue with others. All this contributes to uncertainty. One doubt leads to another, and soon heretical ideas take hold. But don't concern yourself. These are weighty matters for others who are learned in such things.
Of course.
ये अब जिनको कश्मीर मुद्दा उठाना उन्होंने मीडिया वाली बात स्टेटमेंट को गायब कर दिया। जिन्हें मीडिया वाली बात उठानी थी उन्होंने कश्मीर वाला स्टेटमेंट गायब कर दिया। अच्छा, हल्का हल्का समझ आया।
Peace on earth.
Yes. Sadly, many countries are torn apart by strife and destroyed by war. In the lands of the English, the French, the Italians, in the Holy Roman Empire, Christians are raising their weapons against other Christians. Love for our neighbor has given way to the pursuit of mammon and high office. They plot against each other to gain advantage. You've seen it yourself, right here in Bohemia, and even in Sassa.
Yes. And in Skalitz.
Indeed, my son. Regrettably.
Recommended to watch just in general even if you don't watch it. हाँ कुछ है ना 1.5 घंटे की, देख लेंगे टाइम नहीं मिला तो,
What has it got
मन किया तो, I mean टाइम तो
As
है।
I say, the order of the world is shaken, division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths and spread them to others. That's why we must be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
I know someone like that. There's this charlatan who's been peddling wares around these parts. All sorts of amulets, relics and the likes that are supposed to cure all ills.
Yes, I've heard something about that. If you should know of any similar iniquities, the Monsignor will be glad to listen to it.
And Johanka?
Just so. I fear she too may have been ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions, and the false belief that she's been visited by the Blessed Virgin. These machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who have strayed from the right path may be redeemed, and that's why Johanka's case is important. Although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand. Thanks. I won't bother you anymore.
I'll be with you.
Good luck to you.
सेव जिन्होंने दोनों ही बातों से कोई लेना देना नहीं, उन्हें सिर्फ बीयरबास और शक्तिमान सुनाई दिया। राम राम, कल जीता मैच चोट दिया दिल्ली ने। अरे यार, शक्तिमान का रोज कॉर्पोरेट भाई, ये मिलर ने क्या करा है, बस बोल रहे मिलर मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा। हाँ भाई, ये कॉर्पोरेट भाई को पता होगा, उन्होंने तो मैच देख ही लिया होगा। मैंने बस ये सुना कि उसने एक्स्ट्रा 1 रन लिया नहीं। ऐसा समझो कि शायद 2 बॉल में 3 रन चाहिए थे, उसने 1 ही रन लिया, वो रोक दिया उसने दूसरे बैटर को, ये सोच के कि भाई दूसरा वाला साइड वाला वो बॉलर है, क्योंकि तो एक्स्ट्रा रन लेना रिस्की हो जाएगा, बॉलर को स्ट्राइक पड़ जाएगी, कुछ वैसा सीन था।
What actually happened?
Your handkerchief.
Yeah?
Apparently he had a... But then...
ये तो सुन चुका हूँ.
Sounds pretty serious.
It is. See you later.
1 घंटे की नींद ले लेता. 2 घंटे की एक्चुअली. सेकंड लास्ट बॉल पे रन भाग लेता तो मैच जीत जाते. नहीं, एल लगवा दी एंड में. भाई उससे मेरे को याद आता वो विराट कोहली का 82 इनिंग वाला मैच पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ. वहाँ उसने रन भागे थे एक्स्ट्रा. वहाँ वो रुका नहीं था. भले ही दिनेश कार्तिक था वैसे बैट्समैन, लेकिन भाई वैसी सिचुएशन में ना आपको अपने बॉलर पे भी भरोसा करना पड़ेगा कि वो बैटिंग कर ले. लास्ट बॉल में अब छक्का चाहिए होता तो बात अलग थी. और जैसे मान लो 2 बॉल में 8 चाहिए, तुमने डबल ले लिया है, और आखिरी में 6 चाहिए, या 3 बॉल में 8 चाहिए, डबल ले लिया. वहाँ मैं समझ सकता हूँ कि बॉलर पे तुम भरोसा नहीं कर रहे. ये वहाँ कर सकते हो. एक 2 रन लायक तो बॉलर्स होते ही हैं. सो बेसिकली लो कॉर्टिसोल मीन क्रिएट कर रखा है.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my...
अब यहाँ पर डिपेंड करेगा मरने वाली जिंदा रहेगी क्या होगा.
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Take care now.
भाई कितनी डीएलसी, बस ये लास्ट है. अब ये कोर्ट में डिसीजन लिया जाएगा कि इसको जेल होगी, इसको मारा जाएगा या ये छूटेगी, जो भी. मेरी कोशिश है एटलीस्ट इसको मैं मरने से तो बचा ही लूं. आई विल ट्राई माई बेस्ट कि इसको मैं मरने से बचा लूं. इसके बाद मेन मिशन ट्राई करता, फिर इसका मेन मिशन ट्राई. वो वैसे एक डीएलसी है लेकिन उसके लिए पैसे चाहिए ना मुझे, और तो कम मिशंस करके कमा के कर लूंगा. बीसी शुभमन गिल की गांड फट गई जो वो मैच जीते. बोला बीसी ये कैसे हुआ.
Let us begin.
अब भाई थोड़ा फोकस के साथ करने देना.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter.
कोई ना, नेक्स्ट मैच परसों दे जीतेंगे पक्का.
Done in his parish.
भाई साहब मेरी तो हार्ट बीट तेज है.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
भाई बस अच्छे से बोलना
The
है.
fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
मैं जिनसे आज मिला सबने यही कहा कल मैच फिक्स है. बकवास बकवास.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by anything.
सक्सा बटे हरामी है पूरा. क्या क्या किया?
Really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable.
मैंने all the glitters तक की है main story.
Does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there's a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed. Especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also...
चर्च वाले सीन सबसे ज्यादा गाली देते हैं, but why?
Call him.
कौन से चर्च वाले इस गेम में?
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helps more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What?
पता नहीं भाई, मेरे को तो अभी तो मैं खेल ही रहा हूँ first time.
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured I will consider your words very carefully.
Good.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there, although I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down. Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian.
Bye, Saab.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Paul Hoshek, Bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff.
यार इससे मुझे सही वाइब नहीं आ रही.
Well, there have been Cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, Bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too. And it came to a bit of a skirmish. And that went too far. There were people killed.
That's deplorable. Violence in broad daylight.
अरे भाई पीटने आए थे भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं किया.
There you have it. Yohanka did incite people to evil. Her heresy has taken root and clouded people's minds.
Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, Bailiff. That will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Yohanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Nothing else, Monsignor.
Very well. Now, I wish to question Katra.
अरे यार इसकी ऐसी तैसी ये कुतिया क्यों आ गई? ये नेगेटिव बोलेगी.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Yohanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Yohanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
That's nothing but slander.
Quiet, Henry. I will deal with this matter in a moment. All right, Katra. That will be all. I have also heard rumors of Yohanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
अरे यार ये चूतिया सच बता देगा.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told you have shared your bed with Yohanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Yohanka is not a bad girl, and
चल guys, at least सच बोला तूने. Thank you.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your
Not
bed
no
with
बोल दे, no
Yohanka
बोल
or
दे.
not?
बोल दिया सच.
but she's not.
Silence! So, Yohanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Yohanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you! Silence!
Ho ho.
Henry?
Yohanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Yohanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way.
भाई बंदा गरिया के चला गया.
Henry? You proved yourself an exemplary and faithful servant of the Church when you drew my attention to the many iniquities that have been happening hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallas, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
अब भाई तू बस अच्छे से जवाब दियो.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
अब क्या?
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have
क्या होने वाला है भाई?
condemnation. Speak then. Will you recant your sermons? Swear never again to preach to the people. Are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I
did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. The remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs.
क्या करने वाले लोग?
Avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church.
I hope मारे ना.
Safeguard all
मतलब जान से ना मारे.
the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
अच्छा पिटाई लगाएगा. इस रंडी की चोदी को पेलूंगा मैं. ये जो ब्लू वाली है इसकी दुकान में जाके इसकी गांड मारूंगा. हो गया. पनिशमेंट खत्म.
Lucifer has been defeated.
बस क्वेस्ट बहुत खतरनाक थी.
His malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent. She will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
भाई कोर्ट वाला सीन ना one of the most intense.
From his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bitter-sweet memory.
Couldn't give them a good ending, but not a bad either.
Never see her again.
The end भाई. उसको पनिशमेंट मिली बट एटलीस्ट शी डिडंट डाई. भाई अच्छा है थोड़ा सा मैंने क्या बोलते हैं देख लिया जेल में जाने का और तरीके. पैसे दे बच गए मेरे. हो गया भाई क्वेस्ट. एंड द DLC इज ओवर भाई साहब. हैट्स ऑफ टू वॉर हॉर्स भाई. क्या बनाया था भाई. वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इंटेंस DLC. मतलब एक एक चॉइस लेने से पहले मैंने सोचा है क्या करूं. भाई बहुत बढ़िया DLC थी. बहुत अच्छे से उन्होंने बनाई. डेवलपर्स नेल्ड इट भाई. जोहांका को भाई ले गए वो लोग पनिशमेंट के तौर पे, बट उसके सिंस से उसे वो पाप मुक्ति कराने के लिए. मिथायस भी अब यहाँ नहीं है. वो मिथायस भी अब भाई कहीं चला गया होगा. बहुत ही मास्टरपीस क्वेस्ट थी. आई विल प्ले RE4 आफ्टर RE9. अरे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
So, Johanka is gone.
Yes, sadly. I'll miss her. But on the other hand, I don't think what awaits her is anything bad. The contemplative life is free of many everyday hardships and woes, and her healing skills will find application elsewhere. You advised her well, Henry. The fact that it all ended well is largely to your credit. It could easily have taken a very ugly turn, considering the gravity of the charges against her.
Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Who can say? Was she really deceived by Lucifer, as the Inquisitor said? I don't think
मैन सल्यूट रहेगा भाई वॉर हॉर्स को भाई इतनी बढ़िया क्वेस्ट बनाने के लिए. ऐसी क्वेस्ट भाई मतलब you don't have to make some hard bosses, hard big enemies, nothing. कुछ नहीं जरूरत है. You only have to make consequences. Hats off to war horse man. Masterpiece. RE4 is on sale on Steam. 998 is it worth it? अरे 110%. It is totally worth it. भाई क्या ही क्वेस्ट थी भाई एंड इट कम्स टू एन एंड. जोहांका's DLC comes to an end. Masterpiece. भाई ऐसे बनाते हैं भाई क्वेस्ट जो भाई मेरे को इंटेंसिटी प्रेशर फील हुआ ना इसमें. मैंने बहुत सारे गलतियां की इस क्वेस्ट में फिर भी मेरे को बहुत बुरा आउटकम नहीं मिला. ऐसे डिजाइन करते हैं आउटकम्स को भाई. इट्स नॉट कि एकदम ही बुरा मिलेगा या एकदम ही बेस्ट मिलेगा. एक बीच का भी आउटकम है वो मिला. लेट मी सेव द गेम. कूल. RE9 के पैसे बचाए वो यूज करूंगा. हाँ बिल्कुल. मैं जरा टॉयलेट करके आता. मैंने तो 400 तक देखी है बंडल्स में. PC पे होगी भाई. PS पे तो अबे हाँ तो ये भी तो PC पे है. मैं भूल गया था सॉरी. हाँ वैसे यार गौरव भाई आप चाहो थोड़ा वेट कर सकते हो और सेल का और कम में आ जाएगी. PS पे भी कभी कभी आ जाती है. सही बोल रहा स्टॉमी सेक सही बोल रहा. स्टॉमी सेक मेरे को जो एंडिंग मिली उसमें क्या बोलते हैं जोहांका को पनिशमेंट दी गई फॉर स्प्रेडिंग दे ये सब बातें करने के लिए भगवान वाली है वो. लेकिन उसको मारा नहीं गया. उसको पनिशमेंट देके उसको ले जाया गया ताकि वो अपने पापों का पश्चाताप कर सके.
Johanka was cleared of the most grievous accusations, despite the things that were said in the trial, which you heard yourself, sir.
Yes, but she's gone. Johanka is gone. But I suppose it's best that way. I should never have started that affair with her. It was unreasonable on my part and unjust towards her. Now I can see the wrongness of my actions, thanks to her. In the future, I'll be a better, more virtuous person. That will be the best way to honor her memory. You understand?
I do, sir. I think.
It means I also owe an apology to you, Henry of Scollets. Thank you for doing what you did for Johanka. Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself. But I think it's more fitting that you should have it. Here it is. Let's speak no more of your hunger. Go in peace. See you later.
Okay, sir. ओह मैन, मुझे लगा गेम वापस स्केलेट्स में कैसे आ गई। नहीं। हाँ, वो समर सेल आएगी जून में। वही आराम से ले लेना, ऐसे भी अब 2 ही महीने हैं ना, तब आराम से ले लेना। उस पर और सस्ता आएगा गेम। भाई क्या ही क्वेस्ट थी भाई। एक ही DLC बची है उसके लिए कि मुझे बहुत सारे पैसे इकट्ठा करने। अब मेरा ऑनर गया माँ बहन एक करने। ऑनर गया मेरा चामुदाने। क्वेस्ट एंड वो सब करके कमाऊंगा धड़ाधड़ पैसा। मैन आई विल ट्रूली मिस जोहांका। भाई इस एरिया में जोहांका को देखने की इतनी आदत लगी है ना, आई विल मिस इट। भाई इस गेम ने जिस तरह इमोशनल कनेक्शन बनाया ना कैरेक्टर्स से, जोहांका की क्वेस्ट होने के बाद ऐसा कोई मार्कर नहीं लगा कि ब्रदर निकोडीमस और सर सेबेस्टियन से बात कर लो। गेम ने इतनी बार उन दोनों से बात करवाई मेरी कि अब मुझे आदत हो गई कि हाँ, मुझे पता है कि हाँ इन दोनों से क्या बोलते हैं, बात करते रहो, इन दोनों से मैं बात कर पाऊंगा, डायलॉग आएगा। ऐसे होता है भाई गेम। मतलब गेम को बताने की ही ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी कि मैं ऑप्शनल टॉक किससे कर सकता हूँ, मुझे खुद पता है किससे करनी है। फ्री भी दे सकता है कोई प्लेटफॉर्म, अगर प्राइम वीडियो का सब्सक्रिप्शन है तो प्राइम गेमिंग से फ्री में तगड़ी फ्री में वही वहाँ भी ले सकते हैं। गौरव है प्लेटफॉर्मर खेलते नहीं है। गेम शुड बी लाइक अ गेम। भाई ये वाली लाइन जब मैं सुनता हूँ ना, मेरे को वो वाले गेमर याद आ जाते हैं ना जो कहते हैं ना कट सीन बेकार है या गेम में कट सीन नहीं होना चाहिए, सिर्फ गेम प्ले होना चाहिए। वो वाली चीज़ याद आती। मतलब ऐसे लोग जो प्ले स्टेशन की ज़्यादातर वो कट सीन वाली एक्सक्लूसिव्स पसंद नहीं करते। As the saw bailey without crimps, ask the innkeeper of the tavern out bring him the crimps. The ask Miller sign. प्लेटफॉर्म मतलब वेबसाइट अमेज़ॉन की। अच्छा ऐसे है। मेरे को प्लेटफॉर्मर मैंने पढ़ा कि मैं आजकल प्लेटफॉर्मर वर्ड ज़्यादा सुन रहा ना, इसलिए गलत। क्यों रे, बायोशॉक फॉलआउट और भी बहुत तगड़ी गेम्स फ्री में देते हैं, और ये बायोशॉक फॉलआउट और भी तगड़ी गेम्स फ्री में देते हैं। ओके वो जो DLC है ना उसके लिए मेरे को बहुत पैसे चाहिए यार, जो कि अभी नहीं है मेरे पे। वो पैसे कमाने पड़ेंगे मेरे को, वो दुनिया भर का इधर उधर चोरी चकारी और काम वाम करके। गुड बाय जोहांका। चलो मेन मिशन ही कर लेता हूँ अब, ठीक है। पहले मेलर से बात करते, देख लो एक बार ये मेन मिशन में क्या क्या करने को है। अच्छा तीनों से ही मतलब बात करनी ही पड़ेगी, ठीक है। पहले दूर वाले से कर लेते, फिर 2 पास वालों से कर लूंगा। तुम भी ले सकते हैं वैसे, लाइक PS Plus फ्री में भी देता है कभी कभी, PS नेटवर्क करके कुछ गेम्स हैं भी। PS नेटवर्क वो PS नाउ की अगर तुम बात करो वो नहीं चलता इंडिया में। PS Plus तो चलता है, वो मैं ले लेता हूँ जब मुझे जरूरत होती। ब्रो मेरे पास बस 2 है, स्टीम और एपिक। थर्ड किस पे जाता, मैं थर्ड किसी पे जाता ही नहीं। हाँ सही है, दो काफ़ी। स्टीम बेस्ट है यार, स्टीम बहुत है। और एपिक तो दुनिया भर के कुछ भी गेम फ्री दे देता है आजकल। स्टॉमी से कार बार बार चैट में आके कहता है क्या झाटू गेम फ्री में मिल गया। Amazon, Steam और GOG कोड्स देता। Not like own his platform, but it will give games on Steam and GOG like key reading codes, basically Free Fire language. Free Fire. एपिक गेम्स पे मेरे TR, टॉम रेडर, GTA 5 वगैरह है। बढ़िया है यार, दोनों तो अच्छे गेम है।
What are you doing here? I'm glad to see you.
Listen, have you heard of any recruiters looking for men in Sasa?
Aye.
And? Where can I find them? And will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the Sasa church and the door will be open. Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayers are for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the altar and they'll find you. Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you. I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up. Goodbye.
हाँ, GOG बहुत बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म है। वैसे उस पर बहुत पुरानी गेम्स जो कि डिसकंटिन्यू है वो भी मिल जाती है एंड गेम की फाइल देते हैं। तो बेसिकली यू कैन प्ले ऑन एनी डिवाइस पॉसिबल, नो लॉगिन नो डिवाइस। एपिक ने GTA 5 2021 में फ्री दी थी एक वीक के लिए। हाँ मैंने सुना था 2020 या 2021 में वैसे कुछ सन करके, लाइक फ्री टू कीप फॉर एवर। हाँ मेरे एक दोस्त ने ली भी थी, उसने मुझे बताया था कि उसके पास है, और जिसने नहीं ली वो रेग्रेट करता है आज भी कि उसने क्यों नहीं ली। हाँ तब मेरे पास PC नहीं था और ना ही मुझे पता था। हाँ वही है, कई लोगों को पता ही नहीं था, ये भी दिक्कत है। अरे वो मेरा घोड़ा नहीं है। अगर मुझे पता हो तो तब भी नहीं लेते। इसको देखो भाई, रट्टा ज्यादा हो रहा है। बेटा पॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठ जाओ, मेन मिशन ही होंगे फॉरमोस्ट। एक ही डीएलसी बचा है इसके साइड में, वो भी वैसा स्टोरी वाला नहीं है, वो बिल्ट वाला कुछ है। वो मैं दोस्त से थोड़ा पूछ लूंगा किस तरह करना है उसे एग्जैक्ट। बाकी मेरा मेन फोकस अब स्टोरी पे ही रहेगा, क्योंकि जो स्टोरी वाली साइड क्वेस्ट थी सारी कर ली मैंने। आई एम डन विद देम। क्योंकि मैं तो फ्री फायर लवर हूं। खेलेगा फ्री फायर? Me and the devil, ding, ding, ding. Side by side. भाई सारे सिंस के लिए जो रेपेंट किया था वो वापस करना शुरू, वो भी चर्च में ही आके। अरे बफर क्यों, बफर क्यों, बफर क्यों चल रही है? पॉपकॉर्न नहीं मिल रहे, सिर्फ लेस के चिप्स हैं ग्रीन वाले। कौन से, लाइट ग्रीन की डार्क ग्रीन?
Amen. So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
That's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
No, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did you steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever.
अरे बफर मत कर, ऑडियंस का मजा खराब मत कर।
And Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he
मत कर बफर।
It didn't quite work out.
फ्री फायर से चूतिया गेम नहीं देखा मैंने कोई लॉल
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's as sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How would I recognize the place?
You won't have been there long. You should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
What else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
मोनास्ट्री इन 1590 यूरोप। अरे तो 1400s का टाइम है। आज मुझे स्कूल का काम करना, मोर लाइक कॉपी करना था। 20 पेजेस, बोर हो गया। थर्ड पेज फिर मैंने म्यूजिक के साथ करा। 20 पेज 20 मिनट पहले हो गया। राइटिंग इग्नोर करे प्लीज। अरे स्ट्रीम गई? नहीं नहीं, यहीं हूँ यहीं हूँ। अब देखते हैं क्या करना है आगे। हाँ यहीं हूँ। अच्छा तुम ये बताओ, तुमको याद है मिशन? हाँ हाँ बोलो, यहीं हूँ यहीं हूँ। अरे फक, अब गई लगता है। यहीं हूँ यहीं हूँ। हेलो हेलो। इसमें शायद बातचीत करनी होती है मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम। 15 प्लेसेस टारगेट, आई डोंट नो स्पेसिफिक्स। देखो मेरे को इन लोगों ने, हाँ अभी तो है, अभी तो ओके। देखो इन लोगों ने मुझे टास्क दिया है कि मुझे पाइयोस नाम के किसी बंदे को मारना है और प्रूफ देना है। टॉक टू द यंग मैन हू सपोज्ड टू एंटर मोनेस्ट्री। और एक है कि टर सर रैडजिक व्हाट द बैंडिट्स वांट यू टू डू। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि पहले सर रैडजिक को बता दूं जाके, उसके बाद इधर आता हूँ। मुझे नहीं याद है, मैं मुझे, अरे ढंग से लिखो यार, नहीं समझ आ रहा। यस आई थिंक सो। मैं भी यही प्लान कर रहा हूँ, पहले सर रैडजिक से बात कर लेता हूँ, उसके बाद मिशन करता है ये वाला, मतलब आगे जो भी टास्क करना पड़ा पहले, लेकिन सर रैडजिक से बात। वैसे ही मेन ही मिशन है तो कोई वो है नहीं कि टाइम्ड होता है। पहले सर रैडजिक से बोल देता हूँ। अबे बीके वाली ऑटो करेक्ट जो चीज़ है सही लिखो उसे गलत कर देता और गलत को चेंज ही नहीं करता एमसी। अरे साड़ा, ये ऑटो करेक्ट झाटू है एक नंबर का लंड। देखता हूँ सर रैडजिक किधर है। स्लीप मार लो। मैं स्लीप नहीं करूंगा, अगर हाँ नहीं दरवाजे बंद होंगे तो कर लूंगा। वो देखा जाकिर खान ने बॉलीवुड के अवार्ड शो में पूरी इंडस्ट्री की मार ली? नहीं, मैंने नहीं देखा। ये रैडजिक अपने बेटे से क्यों छुप रहा लेकिन? मत लिखो भाई, मत लिखो, दूसरे का किसी का स्पॉइल हो जाएगा। मेरे को तो ऐसे पता है, लेकिन बाकियों का हो जाता है, इसलिए मत लिखो। अरे तो मैंने तुमको मना किया है कि ये सब मत लिखा करो। रिमूव करो, रिमूव स्टॉमी, रिमूव।
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
स्पॉइल, तुमने अब तक ये पार्ट नहीं खेला, तुमको पता नहीं है क्या एंडिंग का पार्ट है?
Sir, my investigation led me back to Scalise, and I
तुम स्पॉइल कर दोगे भाई किसी और का ऐसे बातें करके।
Sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and, well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Primislavas. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate...
अरे मत लिखा करो भाई कुछ भी ऐसा।
That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside...
Chat miss पढ़ता हूँ।
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rate. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Take care.
मेरी चैट नहीं पढ़ी? अरे यार रुक जाओ, पढ़ लूंगा इतनी जल्दी मत करो। उसने बोला धुरंधर से ने से सबकी जली है, बॉम्ब फटे लियारी में, धुआं मुंबई की जुहू बीच से लेके बंदरा होता हुआ सब ले गया। हाँ तो मुझे लगा तुम्हारी स्टीव। अरे भाई बहुत है, तुम स्टॉमी चेक, मैं इसलिए कहता हूँ ना, जब को बंदा ढंग से गेम नहीं खेलता है ना तो उसको कुछ नहीं याद रहता। अब तुमने मेन स्टोरी खेली, तुमको ये तक याद नहीं है कि कौन से पार्ट में क्या हुआ था। मतलब शॉर्ट, इतना इन शॉर्ट तो सबको पता होता है कौन से मिशन में होता है, मिड गेम भी स्टार्ट गेम, तुमको ये भी अब नहीं पता। वो तो मैं ऑलरेडी अपने प्लेथ्रू की गांड मार लेता हूँ, वरना भाई तुम अलग से गांड मारने के लिए बैठे हो यहाँ पे। ओके, तो सर रैडजिक ने बोला है कि उसको बेलिफ के पास ले आना।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. See you later. Pull me an ale. God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
अरे हाँ, सेम मार ले यार इधर। ओके भाई लोग, लेट्स कंटिन्यू।
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck then. My respects to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Good luck.
I can faint, don't turn your back on me, I can't be controlled। कौन सा गाना है अब ये?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Calm down, I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost. What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed
Tam will he won't heal this damage
That's
anymore।
right. Let's go.
Fuck it! Oh dear, that hurt?
Don't turn your back on me, I cannot be controlled.
And once I get pissed, hold on. I'll be with you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
Faint by Linkin Park.
Yes.
Linkin Park.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues.
P did he? क्या?
Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse.
Get rid of him for me, please.
I'd love to.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian.
Indeed I am. Why?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
So, I'm just to take you at your word, am I? But where's your seal? You haven't got one. And if you were a messenger, you wouldn't be idling about in this tavern. Get out of my sight, you fraud.
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my guard down for a second, he'll be gone. I have to keep my eye on him.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? Why oh why did I ever agree to this?
P Diddy को फ्लो में पढ़ो लाइक एक साथ P Diddy नहीं समझा P Diddy उसने मूड दिया ऐसा कुछ लिख रहा हो Man, I hate this game.
Hardly worth talking about. That's it. This'll be the one. No point in pushing it.
ये लंड भाई मेरे ही सारे काय बस्ट होते हैं P Diddy और डिड्डी लिखना चाहते थे तुम
cursed luck. Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. No harm. Now if it came after free ones...
अभी तक 0 है मेरा.
Remind me never to play with you.
ठीक है भाई. नहीं खेल, मेरे को भी नहीं खेलना है लड़ने सा गेम साला जो 2 रुपए का ये डाइस है भाई. लूडो खेलो भाई. ये सब क्या झाटू गेम है. लूडो खेल दिखाता हूँ अपनी स्किल.
That's it. That'll do me.
ये पीसी गेमर्स GTA 6 कैसे खेलेंगे लाइक स्प्लिट एज. उसने बोला था वो PS5 लेने के फिराक में है.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
That's what it's all about.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God.
वो ऊपर खड़ा है.
Sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mild. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
कम से कम कार्ड वाली कोई गेम होती तो मैं हेल्प भी कर पाता. ये तो वही तो उसमें तुम भी कर रहे थे कुछ हेल्प.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Fair asked. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between...
That's all then.
सब PS5 लेंगे, GTA 6 1 वीक खेलेंगे, फिर Amazon पर 10 दिन रिप्लेसमेंट मिलता है, फिर शिप बैक। आइडिया बुरा नहीं, बस एटलीस्ट 50-60 हज़ार अकाउंट में होना चाहिए। वैसे मैं रिटर्न बैक करने पर पैसे भी सारे वापस मिलें। सो बस गेम के पैसे खर्च हो जाए, PS के नहीं। यहाँ पर किसी साइबर कैफ़े में आ जाए तो वहाँ से स्ट्रीम कैसे करेंगे? अरे भाई, जिसको स्ट्रीम करना है ना वो खरीद के ही खेलेगा। बाकी जैसे अपने लिए खेलना है वो कोई भी तरीका निकाल लेगा, दोस्त के घर हो गया ये वो, खेलने वाला तरीका निकाल लेगा बस।
God be with you.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
You dare question my honor? I'm a faithful servant of my lord. Fists up, scoundrel.
Fucker! Ow.
Kunda! I'll slay you for that. Bring it on.
Damn! A thief! He's stealing here!
God be with you.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. See you later. Pull me an ale.
सो बस गेम के पैसे खर्च करने, लाइक बाय PS5 देन बाय GTA 6, प्ले फॉर 1 वीक, देन आफ्टर प्लेइंग Amazon हैज रिटर्न पॉलिसी ऑफ 10 days, रिटर्न द PS5 विथ ओनली गेम मनी स्पेंट योर स्ट्रीम इज डन। टेक्नो बाइक जो क्रॉस ओवर करेंगे GTA 6 का वो क्रेजी होगा। अरे उसके लिए तो उसको PC का वेट करना होगा, लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है वो PS5 ले लेगा। वो 110% PS5 लेगा फॉर डे 1 गेम प्ले। वो स्टोरी खेलेगा पहले, फिर बाद में जब PC पे गेम आएगा तब उसका मॉड डालेगा। भाई बाकी GTA 6 पता है, देखो मैं सच बताऊँ GTA यूज में आई एम नॉट दैट गाय जो साइड क्वेस्ट पसंद करता, बट GTA 6 की मैं करूँगा साइड क्वेस्ट। वो गेम भाई इतने पूरे डेकेड के वेट के बाद आ रहा है ना, तो उसको तो पूरा निचोड़ के खेलूंगा। बट फिर भी मेरे को लग रहा है ना, मैं इतना गारंटी से कह रहा हूँ GTA 6 आई डोंट थिंक ये KCD वगैरह से बड़ा गेम होगा। उससे उनसे छोटा ही गेम रहेगा, बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम्स नहीं लगेंगी कंप्लीट करने में, क्योंकि वो GTA ही है भाई, उसको स्लो पेस्ट या RPG नहीं है जिसमें टाइम देना पड़े, बहुत आवर्स देने पड़े। RPG होगा ना? नहीं RPG नहीं होगा। टेक्निकल पागल आदमी है, कुछ भी कर सकता है।
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
Well, that wasn't very
बायोमेट्रिक से इस एरिया में वे लोग अभी तक पहचान नहीं पाए।
Lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire. The way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy, or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Farewell.
सारपंक जितना लंबा हो गया, फिर GTA किसका? GTA जो है भाई वो नॉर्मल है, मतलब वो उसे बस नॉर्मल ओपन गेम मान लो, नॉर्मल ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम मान लो। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है उसमें कि वैसा इसमें कुछ नहीं कि बहुत तुम्हें वो करना है, क्या बोलते हैं, ग्राइंड या टाइम देना, लेवल अप।
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery? May the Lord watch over you.
40 आवर्स का प्ले थ्रू होगा, सब स्किप मिशन करेंगे। 100% प्ले थ्रू 120 आवर्स का होगा, और 2 कैंपेन होगा, लाइक ट्रेवर माइकल फ्रैंकलिन जैसे लड़का लड़के ऐसे टाइप। नहीं, कैंपेन एक ही होगा, उसमें दोनों के मिशन इंक्लूडेड होंगे। जैसे स्पाइडरमैन में था ना, पीटर पार्कर और माइल्स मोरालेस के अपने अपने मिशन थे, वैसे होगा। होंगे बट कुड बी बेटर नॉट गोइंग, जैसे GTA 5 में था वही तो। नहीं, तुमने जो कहा ना वो सुनने में वैसा लग रहा है ना पढ़ने में कि वो ऐसा लग रहा है ना तुम्हारा सुन के कि दो अलग अलग कैंपेन होंगे जैसे रेजिडेंट इविल 6 में।
Do I really have to wear this? You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
ग्राफिक्स विल नॉट बी बेटर देन बॉडी कैम फॉर श्योर। अरे भाई वो अलग ही चीज है, गेम वाइज GTA 6 की ग्राफिक्स टॉप होगी, वो वाली ग्राफिक्स तो अलग ही है। भाई इस गेम के NPCs बड़े भुलक्कड़ हैं भाई। अभी पूरी DLC इस एरिया में निकाला हूँ एज हेनरी, अब इनको कुछ याद ही नहीं है। बड़ी खतरनाक ट्रांजिशन इस गेम में शायद तूने मिस कर दी। कौन सी?
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, ob probria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
पैसा कौन? अरे वो इसलिए दिखाता है वो लाइक्स टू स्पेंड मनी। पार्ट इज डाउनलोडिंग। भाई जो प्रेयर बोल रहा कुछ नहीं समझ आ रही इसलिए मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया। वीडियो बनाऊंगा पार्ट वेस पे। ओके, वैसे 15 मिनट की वीडियो है, एक चॉइस इन होड गेम। प्लीज नो नो। किसको नो?
Accept your new name, brother Gregor.
अभी नहीं। किसको है यार?
Welcome, brother.
अरे किसको बोल रहे? मुझे बोल रहा है। ओके भाई, इतना नो स्पैम कर रहे? मेरे को मतलब आधा डाउट था किसको बोल रहे। कॉर्पोरेट को। ठीक है।
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
कॉर्पोरेट मेरी गेम को की बात कर रहा हूँ उससे वाईटी पे मत खेलना. इट हैज मेनी रीजंस.
Would you tell
Oh,
me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
See?
म्यूजिक इट्स वेट बाय बी मी ओनली. अब गेम रिलीज करके लग रहा है इससे अच्छा एल्बम रिलीज कर देता.
Are there any rifts?
और उसकी भी एल्बम बना लेना ना.
From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevelas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevelas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone...
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevelas.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man.
Hello, Shri Bhai, welcome.
On his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
You are playing this game from last 1 month. बड़ी गेम है ना. म्यूजिक इट वेज बाय गेम के डाउनलोड बहुत कम आए हैं. 90 डाउनलोड्स ऑलमोस्ट 70 के इम्प्रेशन. स्टॉम सिक्योर एज कॉर्पोरेट भाई है क्या चैट में? है तो हिज क्रिएचर खेलना वाईटी पर इससे अच्छा. दैट इज माई बेस्ट गेम. इट इज़ एक्चुअली वेरी गुड. अरे श्री भाई गेम बड़ा है ना इसलिए, और मैं बहुत हर चीज़ कर रहा था इसमें, इसलिए अब तो काफ़ी हो ही गया है. इस महीने हो भी जाएगा.
Tell me something about Nevelas.
Nevelas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Tell me something about...
Nevelas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity.
Why is Hu Wing so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful it is?
सिक्सटीन ही सेम सारा मैंने एक्सपीरियंस नहीं लिया ओके यस यस
God be with you. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know that? This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in...
भाई फिल्म बनाऊं क्या?
His spirit wanders...
शॉर्ट फिल्म बना सकते.
Punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of St. Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning.
खुद का म्यूजिक, खुद की एडिटिंग, खुद का सिनेमाटोग्राफी और डायरेक्शन, 3D स्टफ भी आता है, कोडिंग नहीं है. शॉर्ट फिल्म क्यों बनाऊंगा, फुल फीचर फिल्म बनाता 3 और 45 मिनट की. ये भी ठीक है.
Still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices. Still, I don't know which one he could be.
3. Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
शॉर्ट क्यों बनाऊंगा फुल पता है वैसे तुम्हें एक मेरी गेम खेलते वक्त तुम वाईटी पे आ जाओगे लाइक सीक्रेट एंडिंग है वाईटी पर उसके बाद खतरनाक कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन गेम नेम वाईटी लिखने नहीं दे रहा अरे मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे दे देना ना देख लूंगा उस पर चलो भाई अब देखना है ये कौन है इनमें से जिसने जिसने बताया है ना ये भी हो सकता है क्योंकि इसने ब्लेम दिया है कोई भी हो सकता है भाई एनीवन फ्रॉम हियर
Get away from our cabinet. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see. Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for
मैं हूँ गेम का नाम
I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
नहीं तभी तो मिशन का नेम नीडल इन हेसैक है नहीं गेम नेम तो पोवर पोव प्लस हॉरर ओके पोवरॉर नीडल इन हेसैक देखते हैं क्या होगा
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas. And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance.
ये कॉर्पोरेट मेरी गेम खेलते खेलते चैट से गायब हो गया। या मैंने एक कटसीन डाला है गेम में 7 मिनट का, अंधे लोग उसी में क्विट मार देते होंगे। ये बात तो है, आधे लोग क्विट मार देंगे कटसीन में ही, आज की जनरेशन के बस की नहीं।
Tell me about John.
John is a circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if we took a crochet from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
I thought politics weren't part...
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence...
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are 2 candidates. Half the monastery wants.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
आज के लिए चलता, आप जाकर म्यूजिक बनाना। ओके भाई।
Can you tell me something about the rule of Saint Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time. But then the order was restored, and the brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burned.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head. But he's not here now. Then there's the prior, and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God, to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother Nevlas. There are many things wrong here, and John would leave them as they are.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out. Salve, be well. I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creep? What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop. Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something... Well, that's all.
Talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
You're right. Stop it. Wine.
Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing. A silly thing, really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before. But not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain lust. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it. But as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral, tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely! Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
It's a mystery.
Did you say purgatory?
Soon so.
You'll see soon enough.
Check it.
Soon enough.
We need to get his back.
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Neville's. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. Monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was rich, I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
I say, creepy. She was stomping about like a bear.
It must have been rather cicada. I can't sleep and prays long into the night.
They must have realised you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the corner.
I say, creepy. She was stomping about like a bear.
It must have been rather cicada. I can't sleep and prays long into the night.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. At other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'm telling you.
That must have been brother sir.
सेव करके टॉयलेट करके आया.
God be with you.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circuit.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go?
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make it without his being. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
The young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you can do. I am convinced Nevlas must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlas is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem right to me.
He who aids a sinner sins himself. I shall pray for your soul, brother.
I'd like to help you if...
I'm...
So I
Exactly.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Thank you for answering. What did you want me to do?
Dig up some dirt on Nevlas and tell me about it. If he's discredited in front of the others, he has no chance of even standing as a candidate.
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning.
मत कर भाई, मत कर बफर, चल यार आराम से।
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Well, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
उसी की तरफ शक जा रहा है, अब मुझे भी वही होगा। Oh, you are finally doing this quest. Yes, I am. मेरे को लेकिन थोड़ा हेल्प कर सकते हो आप वो साइड वाले करने में? बस मतलब मेन वाला तो चलो करना ही है, वो तो होएगा ही। मेरे को कुछ पेजेस वगैरह ढूंढने हैं, वो कर सकते हो थोड़ा हेल्प? बाकी मेरे को वो फील हो रहा है ना कि वो सिस्किन जो है शायद वही है। टू बी ऑनेस्ट, बोलो बोलो। वो पेजेस वाली क्वेस्ट मैंने की ना, मेरे को देखना है वो करके। मैंने वो साइड क्वेस्ट खुद ही नहीं किया। अच्छा नहीं किया आपने? मेरा क्या यार, मैं आई एम जस्ट गिविंग माई मैक्सिमम टाइम एज मच एज आई कैन।
I'm Gregor, novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
क्योंकि साड़ा मोनेस्ट्री बोर कर रहा था।
Do you know anything about your dog?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the circuitous. That's about it.
What can you tell me about Siska?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to know some...
I don't...
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken.
मतलब शेड्यूल फॉलो करना, फॉलो ना करो तो डंजन में डाल देते हैं। मैं ये समझ सकता।
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry.
Also, if I didn't tell you before, when I was playing KCD1, game crashed on me multiple times.
Never will be.
आप समझ सकता।
Husband isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the other?
कितनी बार तो मैं घंटों की प्रोग्रेस लूज करता था बिकॉज ऑफ नॉट सेविंग। अरे मैं पता है ये एक दो इनके डायलॉग्स के बाद ही सेव कर देता।
Sure, he has an opinion.
Find the pages of torn up book. कुछ कुछ लॉग्ड चेस्ट्स में भी हैं। ठीक है, देखता हूँ, अगर मेरे को मज़ा आएगा तो ही लूँगा, वरना भाड़ में जाए। इस पॉइंट तक आते आते मैं स्पीड रन मोड में था। मैं अभी अब हुई, बस मेरा पता है एक डीएलसी बच रहा है, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसे, फ्रॉम दी एशेस बच रहा है, और वो मुझे पता नहीं कि कितने पैसे चाहिए एग्जैक्ट करने के लिए। अभी कमी है मेरे पास। आपने तो किया हो तो आप बता देना कैसे करना है। इसलिए मैं सोचा थोड़ा मेन स्टोरी पे ही फोकस कर लेता। भाई बुक वाला ना मुझे भी बेकार ही लग रहा है, इसको ना भी किया तो आई डोंट गिव शिट्स। फोर्स नहीं करूंगा मैं। लाइक आई वांटेड टू फिनिश एज सून एज पॉसिबल बिकॉज आई डिडंट वांट एपिक टू गिव मी इश्यूज। समझ सकता। मेरे को बस ये फाइंड आउट करना है कौन है वो नॉविस जो चोरी चकारी में लगा है। लॉकपिक कहाँ मिलेगा यार? आई नीड अ लॉकपिक। मेरे को लॉकपिक की लोकेशन दे सकते हो? बट आप आराम से खेलो। इन माई केस इट वॉज मोस्ट एपिक लॉन्चर प्रॉब्लम। हाँ वो मुझे पता है, मैं आराम से ही खेल, मेरा तो वैसे भी 1 महीने से चल रहा है गेम। वन सेव। मेरे पास डीएलसीज नहीं थे। अरे यार ये ऐसा क्यों होता है? मैं जिस भी केसीडी प्लेयर से मिलता हूँ, एक दो को छोड़ के सब डीएलसी फ्री वाले ही होते हैं यार। रॉयल एडिशन क्यों नहीं होता सबके पास? भाई इस गेम का डीएलसी जेन्युइनली बता रहा हूँ बहुत लंबा है। सारे डीएलसी, कोई भी डीएलसी मुझे ऐसा नहीं लगा कि डीएलसी जैसा होता। ज़्यादातर वो लगे कि हाँ मतलब थोड़ा बड़ा बनाया है। भाई एक तो मैं जितनों ने भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम पे जितने आते किसी ने वो कंप्लीट नहीं करा भाई डीएलसी। मेरे को डीएलसी में खुद से सब कुछ करना पड़ा इस चक्कर में। इतना दिमाग का वो हुआ है ना, मतलब कोई सपोर्ट नहीं दे पाया मुझे स्ट्रीम पे आके। सब साला स्पीड रन मारने वाले मिल रहे हैं यार। वो रिटायर्ड शुभा जिन्होंने ढंग से खेला है, लेकिन वो बार बार नहीं आ सकते। बस स्ट्रीमिंग करने का मतलब ही क्या है यार? मेरे को हेल्प नहीं कर रहा। मेरे को खुद ही करना पड़ता है, ऑफलाइन ही खेल लूँ। बट ये तो पढ़ लिया। मेरे को आया था यार वो चाहिए अब। बट जिस डीएलसी की बात कर रहे थे वो आप सर्दी विश्व तनवर से, मुझे वो पता है, वो मुझे पता है। मेरा मेन सवाल ये है कि कितने रुपए चाहिए उसे करने के लिए, वो था। लेकिन अब आपने खेला नहीं है तो फिर मेरे दोस्त ने बताया था कि 55 के चाहिए, लेकिन मुझे कंफर्म नहीं हो रहा है। लाइक 55 के चाहिए, तो ऐसा तो नहीं कि मतलब मैं देते ही सारे गायब हो गए। मतलब मेरे को एटलीस्ट इतने होने भी चाहिए ना मेरे पास पहले से कि मैं खुद के यूज़ के लिए भी रख सकूँ। यूज़ की स्टार्ट करते ही इन्वेस्टमेंट में सारे चले गए। बिकॉज मोस्ट यू प्ले केसीडी फ्रॉम एपिक स्टोर गिव अवे। यार यही तो दिक्कत है। वैभव भाई ने भी जल्दी ख़त्म कर दिया था। मैंने जितनों को स्ट्रीम देखा है सब ने जल्दी किया है। फ्यूरी लंबा खेल रहा है क्योंकि फ्यूरी BDLC के साथ खेलने वाला। एंड एपिक ओनली गेव द बेस गेम। या ये बहुत गलत बात है यार, ये लोग जो वो करते हैं ना, ये कि सिर्फ बेस गेम देते, DLC नहीं देते।
Let non-air be said rather early.
Sir. Brother. Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
वैसे जहाँ तक लॉक पिक्स की बात है एग्जैक्टली तो याद नहीं, बट एक NPC लॉक पिक सेल करता है। इसने मेरे को किस चीज़ के लिए किया? मैंने वो पेज लिया था इसके लिए ना। मैं आप समझ गया क्यों आपने वाला इसके साइड मिशन नहीं करे। नाउ आई अंडरस्टैंड योर कंसर्न। भाई उसने मेरे को जेल क्यों डाला? क्योंकि मेरे पास वो था पेजेस का। अब मैं आपका पॉइंट समझा, आपने क्यों नहीं किया पेज वाला। एक तो साला वैसे ही पकाऊ सा है, उसमें भी साले लोग जेल डाल दिए। अब मैं घंटा कर रहा मेरा जेल। भाई मैं अपना POPS को लेने जा रहा हूँ। भाई मैं मोनेस्ट्री अपने मेन पर्पस के लिए वही करूँगा। पेजेस वेजेस से मुझे घंटा मतलब नहीं। ये लोग रहते हैं अपना 24 घंटे, किसी भी बात के लिए जेल डाल देते हैं। भाई तो क्या भाई, को मतलब नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं कर लेता। वाई शुड आई यूज़ माई ब्रेन और वेस्ट टाइम। भाई इंटरेस्टिंग भी नहीं है यार। एक तो 10-10 पेज कहाँ से ला के ढूंढूँ? उधर उधर घूमो तो जेल। हाँ इन लोगों का वो है ना बहुत।
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
मेरे पास पेज तो है अभी भी। अरे बंद है यार, मैं बाहर कैसे निकलूं? टाइम पे ना सो तो जेल, शेड्यूल फॉलो ना करो तो जेल। भाई क्या है ये? हॉस्टल लाइफ से भी ज्यादा बदतर है क्या ये?
Can't you see we're at mass?
इस क्वेस्ट का नाम क्या है? A needle in a haystack. टाइम प्रेइंग टाइम पे 1-2 आवर टाइम स्किप कर दो। ओके ठीक है। But why should I care about the हटा हुआ पेज and all that? I should care more about फिर से भाई ये neglecting your daily schedule।
Granted even to perfect. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I found a few pages of the Torah book, but I still don't have more.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
कहाँ पर खाना मिलता है? अरे खाना कोई दो मुझे। हाँ प्रेयर के बाद डिनर में हॉल में जाकर खाना होता है। नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन खाना कहाँ से खाऊं मैं? मेरी प्लेट कहाँ है? मेरे को खाना नहीं खाना खाने का ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा। अबे यार क्या है ये? मेरे को साला मॉन्क बना दिया। यहाँ मैं एथीस्ट आदमी को मॉन्क बना दिया। क्या बकवास है। बीच में बैठो और खाना खाओ। अच्छा यहाँ पर है। छी भाई ये क्या एनिमेशन है? आर्डिया 2 का बेटर था। अबे खा कैसे रहा है भाई? मुंह में कुछ जा भी रहा है कि नहीं तेरे? ये गेम आर्डिया 2 से पहले आई थी। अरे वो मुझे पता है, और वैसे भी कंपेरेबल नहीं है भाई। आर्डिया 2 इतने बड़े स्टूडियो ने बनाया है और ये तो एकदम छोटे से स्टूडियो ने तो बनाया था।
I'd like to ask you something. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, there's no other candidate. Nev, that's just...
एक आवर स्किप किया, पता चला है फिर कहेंगे यू आर नॉट फॉलोइंग डेली रूटीन की बकचोदी। सबका ब्रेकफास्ट खत्म हो जाएगा, मेरा खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है भाई। वो चम्मच से लेके गिरा रहा है बस। पता नहीं कहाँ अजीब सा एनिमेशन है। KC2 का वो बड़ा बेटर होगा आई थिंक। अबे इतनी 1 घंटे से प्लेट रेस की खाली हुई, किसी की नहीं खाली हुई। Poison? Why?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it,
it's a
he
good
ran
thing
away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better.
तो यही बंदा है।
Ministry, I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up, fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
I will kill someone else. ये क्यों लिखा है I will kill someone else? एक बार एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हो? भाई देखो, इस बंदे ने मेरे को मारने की कोशिश की, बट फिर तुरंत इसने कन्फेस भी कर दिया। मैं भाई इसको जेल ले जाना प्रेफर करूंगा, या तो इसको छोड़ना। मारना तो नहीं प्रेफर करूंगा मैं, क्योंकि इसने खुद बोला है अभी मुझे इसके शब्द लग रहे हैं ही वांटेड द गुड, ही जस्ट वांटेड टू स्टील। अरे क्या हुआ? ये क्या है? आई विल किल समवन एल्स जो लिख के आया, मेरे को नहीं समझ आया। कैन यू एक्सप्लेन? See, you are giving the mission to kill the guy by bandits. Yes, I know that. उन लोग मोनास्ट्री और चर्च वगैरह में आए थे ना वो लोग। मुझे उन्होंने कहा था कि उसको मार देना, और मैंने जब सर रैडजिक से बात की तो उन्होंने कहा कि उसको जेल पहुंचा देना, उसको पकड़ के, रादर देन किलिंग, बेलिफ के पास। और अब इस बंदे ने तो भाई मेरे को पहले पॉइजन करने की कोशिश की है, फिर मेरे को खुद उसने स्टोरी एक दे दी कि भाई मैंने तुम्हें नहीं मारा, कि मैंने वहाँ न्यू हॉफ में मैं था वहाँ पे, बट मैं मारना नहीं चाहता था। बट बैंडेट्स कांट कंफर्म इफ यू किल्ड हिम और नॉट। या मेरे को बेस्ट ऑप्शन तो ये ऑल राइट वाला ही लग रहा है, बट मैं एक बार जानना चाहता हूँ बाकी जो आई विल किल समवन एल्स किस बात का दिया है। द ओनली कन्फर्मेशन इज इफ यू ब्रिंग हिज डाइस। हाँ, if I bring his dice then it will be confirmed, so you can kill some other novice। क्यों नहीं यार, मैं किसी और को क्यों मानूं जब दूसरे इनोसेंट हैं? why should I kill someone else for no reason? I don't want money man, and take the dice from this guy। ना वो मैं नहीं करने वाला। I will go for all right।
Good, let's do it your way।
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else would we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
Of course, most wouldn't, but it's a possible choice.
But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. When it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
And of course, most wouldn't, but it's a possible choice.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. Try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
But otherwise this quest has, people don't like this mission because of monastery schedules। बता हाँ वही यार, schedules ही बेकार है। Optional kill another novice, okay, get keys और lock picks। मैं kill तो नहीं करूँगा किसी को भी। भाई मेरा शक पूरा उस पे था, सिली जो भी नाम था उसका, अजीब सा। बट जिस बंदे से मैं सबसे पहले मिला वही निकला। अरे इनकी मैयत का चौदा।
Peace be with you, brother.
अरे गण मरे।
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them. What troubles you?
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could...
यार बस आपने सही कहा यार, ये बहुत अच्छा क्वेस्ट बन सकती थी. इन लोगों ने पता नहीं क्यों इतना डेली रूटीन की बकचोदी डाली है.
Those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally...
भाई इन लोगों को ना नहीं करना चाहिए था वो शेड्यूल वाला बकवास. बस बंदा कैसे शेड्यूल के साथ साथ सब करे भाई. अपना अपना वो काम भी कर रहा है, ये भी करे. उन लोगों ने ये गलत किया गेम वालों ने. बढ़िया क्वेस्ट बन सकती थी, बहुत जबरदस्ती का बेकार कर दिया इतना.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears. But if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one. Or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here. And one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm sorry? My conscience won't let me steal.
Pity. I hoped you'd help me.
What troubles you?
ये देखो, ये क्वेस्ट में कुछ टाइम तो नहीं है, तो मैं कर सकता हूँ। आई कैन, मेरे को कोई जल्दबाजी भी नहीं करनी कि जल्दबाजी में ख़राब कर दूँ सब। प्रेशर में आके आराम से करता। देखो वो भाग तो जाएगा नहीं वो बंदा, उसने कहा है ना मैं एक प्लान ऑर्केस्ट्रेट करके करता है ट्राई कुछ। ये शायद थोड़े से साइड वाले भी कर लेता है यार इन द बाय। ये तो ऐसे ही गेम में इतना टाइम बाद कोई बड़ा गेम खेल रहा हूँ, उसमें भी साला सब कुछ स्किप मारने लग गया, क्या फ़ायदा। ट्रेजर वैसे भी मैंने स्किप कर दिया भाई, ट्रेजर क्योंकि मुझे नहीं पसंद। ये सब भी स्किप मार दिया, क्या ही मतलब रहा फिर।
Rick.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you... Brother, what will become of you? Talk to me, brother.
You mentioned you need help.
So you've changed your mind. I need to find a cure for Abbot Peter's illness, but I can't do it.
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny His will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve the people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I'd like to ask you something.
ओह, अब मैं ये थेफ्ट के बारे में बता के ये मिशन कर सकता हूँ भाई। ये तो सही है। वो ब्रदर जॉन कहाँ पर है?
Brother Nevelis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room. Have you lost your taste for honest labor?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished just like everyone else. Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Talk to me, brother.
I need to tell you about Brother Nevelis' transgressions.
Well. The Honourable Brother Nevelis has broken the rules. Let's just hear what you have to say. What has he done?
He wanted me to steal a forbidden book.
Ha! I knew it. A would-be abbot enticing a novice to commit such a heinous deed. He'll finally get what's coming to him. Did he tell you what he needs it for?
said he wanted to find a cure for the abbot.
Just keep that to yourself. The important part is that he wanted you to sin. And what a sin it is. Thank you. Your honesty and piety does you credit.
You wretched boy. What have you done to me? Why did you tell the prior about that book? And to lie on top of it all. Get out of my sight.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I? Praise be to Christ, brother.
Brother, I've a favor to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see, so it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
It won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free.
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of grocery to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
You have some interesting skills for a monk. I suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up.
What's there to tell?
But imagine Half-Life 3 releases this year and wins the GOTY, and GTA 6 loses the GOTY. Never happening, brother. Keep sleeping.
It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, clothes, new shoes, bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
You mentioned you need help with something. Can you tell me more about it?
So you've changed your mind? I need to find a cure for Abbot Peter's illness.
You can count on me.
One thing is happening is I'm banging. Yeah, देखो छक्का. Don't you think Half-Life 3 will have something so different that we have not seen anything like जैसे Half-Life 1 and 3 and half नहीं पता यार मैंने Half-Life कभी खेली नहीं so no idea. अबे यार मैं लेना भूल गया. कहाँ गया भाई वो बेचने वाला. अरे यार मैं ऐड टू बास्केट भी ना बकवास ही अरे एक बार मैं दे दिया करो ना. ऐड टू बास्केट क्या है लंड पना साला.
Gregor.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can...
Agree?
Start talking real money. This is a waste of time.
अब पैसा कहाँ से लाऊं भाई. Half-Life 2 ending it's hard.
Abbot Peter's health.
लेकिन मैंने तो खेला ही नहीं.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
What would you like? What was I supposed to get again?
Christ almighty. How many holes do you have in that head of yours? The keys to the monastery and the goat skin of blood. The keys are the most important. Or at least some lockpicks.
मेरा ले ले अभी पैसा दे. पैसे ज़्यादा तो मेरी है अच्छे से नहीं. छक्कों से नहीं, छक्कों वक्कों से बात नहीं करता. I need a street lady for myself. यार कहीं पैसा वैसा है ही है नहीं यार गेम में, कहाँ से लाऊं मोनेस्ट्री में पैसा। वो लॉक पिक भिखारी दे नहीं रहा है भाई, पैसा दो तब लॉक पिक देगा, ये क्या बात है। हिजड़ों से तो करता है, खुद भी है। स्ट्रेट तो मैं तेरा कर दूंगा। चल माना ना, ये तो मान गया ना कि
Brother, what are you doing?
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning. And you...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
Hey! What's that?
भाई मेरे को उन मोनेस्ट्री से बाहर फेंक दिया गया। अरे मैं गरिया दिया भाई, इनके झाटू झाटू रूल मेरे से नीचे ले जाएंगे।
You! Stop right where you are.
Ah, Kurwa! Sir?
Who the hell do you think you are? Didn't I tell you you've no business? Well, you went... You're dead.
भाग बेटा भाग!
No! Now I'll teach you what clear off means. Well, you won't...
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
ये क्या था भाई?
Damn. Hey!
अरे मेरे को मार भाई, मेरे को नहीं अभी, मेरे को वापस जाना है। ऐसे नहीं करूंगा, ऐसे भगाऊंगा नहीं, अच्छे से खेल ले दो।
I won't repeat it again. Guard! Do something quick! They're crawling there. Help! There's a brawl there. Pull them off. Well, lad there.
अबे नहीं यार, मर्डर क्यों नहीं होता? आई हेट दिस। अभी जेल टाइम का कमीना टाइमर लग गया, रांड का 14। मुझे गुस्सा आती है देख के। और मर्डर क्यों नहीं किया यार इसने मेरा? मेरे को वापस मोनेस्ट्री जाना था। स्टिल हैव अ लॉट ऑफ बिजनेस लेफ्ट देयर। मेरे को वापस मोनेस्ट्री जाना था यार। मैं सोचा मर्डर करके मेरे को गिरा देगा, मेरे वहां से ही खुल जाएगा यार। रांड है साले सब एनिमीज भी इसके। हाँ
To be in the monastery. Shit, what's this? What? Do that.
Bring it on. Bugger. That all you got? What's the matter? Lost your balls? Yeah! When I find him.
You! Stop right where you are! Hey, you!
Come on!
Halt!
Shit!
Huh?
Ow! Yeah, did that hurt?
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
What would you like?
You mentioned you need help with something.
So,
You can count on my help.
in order to get the recipe for this, I, however, think if God, the cure for
I'm ready.
One more important thing. They say Brother Solari will soon have the...
What do you desire, Brother Griffin?
It's not the first time. It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. What would you like?
I'm looking for something a little,
And what?
I'm looking...
Lock?
I'd like to...
Well, what? So you heard I used to be a... I'll trade...
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so?
करता हूँ यार, आराम से खेलो.
brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you.
What is it?
What troubles you?
What is it, brother?
Brother, I've a favor to ask. And I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
How could I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lockpicks. And with a little training, you'll make short work of it.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
You have some interesting skills for a monk. I suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up.
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story. I'd like to ask...
भाई अब इस ये 200 ग्रोशन मांग रहे, लेकिन कहाँ मिलेंगे 200 ग्रोशन? Thank you.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't. You have a weapon here, in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honorable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict. Be gone at once.
पकड़ा गया भाई। मेरी इतनी गंदी आदत है ना पकड़े जाने की। वो मोनेस्ट्री कहाँ होती है मुझे याद ही नहीं है। भाई मेरे को कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है.
If I kill someone, I need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return.
यार बहुत अजीब क्वेस्ट है यार ये वाली.
Fucked up there.
भाई अब अगर मेरा फेल हुआ ये प्लान तो मैं ऐसा करूँगा. एक सेव मार देता है इधर. अब अगर पकड़ा गया ना तो अब तीसरा रास्ता निकालूंगा. आर्मर वगैरह लेके अंदर जाऊंगा और उसको मार दूंगा. सीधे खत्म बात सीधे खत्म. नथिंग एल्स. नाउ और नेवर. आरपीजी है, अपने हिसाब से ही खेलो, ज़्यादा दिमाग मत लगाओ. बात ऐसी है यार, मेरा अंदर की इच्छा है कि मैं आई वॉन्ट टू एक्सप्लोर मोर एंड मोर वाली.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
I've got the money.
By the relics of Saint Procopius, where did you get all that? But a promise is a promise. Give me that, and I'll get the keys to get you out.
There you go.
Come back in a couple of days. I won't manage to get the keys before that.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother. Brother. Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence doesn't belong here. As you well know, this is unforgivable.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honorable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
What happened to your vows?
If I kill someone, they'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return. What are you looking at? I have everything we need for the escape.
Show me. No, you don't have everything. You don't have the goat skin of blood. Move your bones or we'll never get out of here. You're in a...
Hey, you! Surrender!
Come on.
What's going on there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
मैं मरना ही था तेरे को.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're... What's up? Shit yourself?
Can't be far away. Fuck what I'm throwing.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Come here, lily liver.
You're going to cry now?
You'll get my form.
Enough of that.
अरे यार.
All right, you win.
All right. Caught you. Now you pay for all your crimes.
What?
Don't bother trying to deny it. Do you seriously? Personally, I'd rather string you up. What have we got? Sure.
चूतिया बनाया बेटा, चूतिया बनाया.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
तेल दिया बेटा लो। भाई क्या करूं भाई, वो लोग बार बार पकड़े जा रहे। आई डोंट केयर ये वो कैसा ही बंदा था, उसने मुझे जहर देने की भी कोशिश वैसे की थी एक बार, बट फिर एंटीडोट दे दिया क्योंकि मैं मरा नहीं। He could have eventually caused my death. जेल ले जाने का मेरे को पता नहीं था क्या है, शायद बाहर आने का ऑप्शन आता, लेकिन मुझे मौका ही नहीं मिला था। ये प्रीस्ट मॉन्क लोगों का इतना घटिया शेड्यूल जो है ना, उसके चक्कर में। भाई एक नंबर का महाचोत क्वेस्ट है दिमाग का। यस यस, आपने किया क्या था वैसे इस क्वेस्ट में? भाई मेरे को पता है ये लोग बार बार बाहर फेंक दे रहे थे मोनेस्ट्री के, क्योंकि मैं पकड़ा जा रहा था। मेरे को डैगर के साथ इन्होंने पकड़ लिया था। इस बार मैंने डिसाइड किया ना कि अब मैं इसको मार के ही आऊँगा। अब मैं वो नहीं करने वाला। मैं पहले सोचा इसके साथ स्केप करके इसको अरेस्ट करवा दूँ, कुछ वैसे कर लिया। मॉन्क वाला कर लिया भाई, कर लिया भाई। साइड क्वेस्ट तो मैं नहीं कर पाया भाई, उस मोनेस्ट्री के साइड क्वेस्ट बहुत ही वो होते भाई, अजीब से, बहुत ही अजीब से थे। मैं सारे नहीं कर पाया वो, इसलिए आई डिसाइडेड कि बेस्ट रहेगा मैं इसको मार ही देता हूँ। भाई बड़ा बोझ उतरा भाई सच में यार। वो 10 पेजेस ढूंढने वाली साइड क्वेस्ट भाई, वो मॉन्क वाला नहीं था अच्छा जेन्युइनली। मेन प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या थी? क्वेस्ट भी नहीं थी, मेन प्रॉब्लम थी टाइम टेबल। अब ये लोग बार बार हर बात पे जेल पे डाल देते हैं, टाइम पे नहीं है वो तो। भाई मैं नहीं जी सकता मॉन्क वॉन्क की जिंदगी भाई। मैंने कहा भगो मारो इसको। और इस बंदे ने ना मेरे को रीजन भी दे दिया मारने का। इसने पहले मेरे को पॉइजन दिया कि अब मुझे मार सके, लेकिन मैं मरा नहीं अल्टीमेटली। तो भाई इसने मेरे को वो किया। इसने मेरे को पॉइजन दिया मारने के, लेकिन मैं मरा नहीं, तो इसने मेरे को एंटीडोट दिया तब जाके, और कन्फेस किया हाँ मैं ही था। ये सोच के मैं इसकी हेल्प करूं, और मैं करने ही वाला था हेल्प, लेकिन मुझसे नहीं हो रही हेल्प। भाई तू मर। भाई तूने मेरे को मर्डर करने की कोशिश की मेरे को, तो मैं तेरे को मार दिया, खत्म, हिसाब बराबर। भाई बाय द वे आपने क्या क्या एंडिंग चूज की थी एक बार बता सकते हैं? भाई मेरा मर्डर करने आएगा मैं भी मारूंगा ही। भाई साइड क्वेस्ट बहुत बेकार थी इस मोनेस्ट्री के जेन्युइनली। और मैं ऐसा इसलिए कहूंगा ना क्योंकि टाइम फालतू का डेली प्रेयर करो ये वो बहुत बेकार दे दिया, नहीं जरूरत थी वो सबकी। ना लॉक पिक है ना कुछ है।
Hope we didn't wake you.
Corva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of it.
अरे स्ट्रीम पे देख लेना, मैं दिखाता कैसे निपटाया भाई। पुलिस वालों को बहुत तगड़ा चूतिया बनाया है मैंने।
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
बताता कैसे ढूंढा, I will tell.
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
इसको निपटाया कैसे ढूंढ, मैं बताता हूँ। पता है हुआ क्या, ढूंढने को तो मेरे को मिला नहीं था। मैं जब खाना खाया ना मैंने, तो मेरे को पॉइजन हो गया और मैं बेहोश हो गया। और मैं जैसे ही उठा तो ये बंदा मुझे मिला और इसने मुझे बोला, एक स्टोरी बताई कि कैसे एक आदमी किसी को पॉइजन करता है लेकिन वो पॉइजन हुए वाला मरता नहीं है। फिर वो कन्फेस करता है कि मैं ही था जिसने तुम्हें पॉइजन किया। और फिर वो कहते हैं कि जब वो न्यूहॉफ पर रेडर्स ने हमने अटैक करा था, तो क्या बोलते हैं कि मैं नहीं चाहता था कि मारा जाए। मैं चोरी करके भाग गया अपना। मैं बस यहाँ नॉर्मल लाइफ जीना चाहता हूँ और कुछ नहीं। मैंने डिसाइड किया ना, इसको बाहर निकलने में हेल्प करता हूँ, लेकिन ऐसे तरह से कि किसी और का भी मर्डर ना हो। लेकिन भाई मुझसे हो नहीं पा रहा है, क्योंकि ये चूतिया चर्च वालों का इतना घटिया शेड्यूल। हर बात पे लोग पकड़ देते हैं। आइडल क्यों हो, काम क्यों नहीं कर रहे, तुमने चोरी क्यों की, निकल जाओ यहाँ से। इनका बार बार यही चल रहा था भाई। मेरे दिमाग की अब बत्ती सनक गई। मैंने डिसाइड कर लिया, अब इन गणमरों इन लोग की वैसी साइड को इसको ढंग की है नहीं। ये सब भाई, ये मॉन्क किस बात के हैं, सबकी अपनी पर्सनल ग्रज है। एक मॉन्क मेरे को आके बोल रहा है तुम दवाई के लिए चोरी कर लो बुक। एक मॉन्क कह रहा है कि तुम इस वाले मॉन्क की कमी निकाल के मुझे बताओ। भाई इन लोग खुद किसी बात के मॉन्क नहीं है, खुद साले के साले पर्सनल ग्रज लेकर, ईगो लेकर बैठे हैं। और भाई ये बंदे ने तो मेरे को जान से मारने की कोशिश की थी। वो तो मैं बच गया ना, तो इसने सोचा होगा कि ये मेरे को स्केप करवा दे। भाई देख, मैं तेरे को नहीं बचा सकता, मैं तो तेरी जान ले लेता हूँ। तेरा खेल खत्म। दिमाग का भोसड़ा बनाता है, सभी को खराब लगता है ये मेन क्वेस्ट। वेलकम टू क्रिश्चियनिटी। भाई अब ये एक बात बताओ, ये मॉन्क किस बात के है? खुद चोरी चकारी की बात कर रहे हैं, खुद इनकी किसी से पर्सनल ग्रज है। भाई मॉन्क ऐसे थोड़ी होते हैं, मॉन्क ऐसे होते ही नहीं। अब भाई वो पायूस भाई, चलो मान लो ये न्यूरहॉफ पे मर्डर नहीं भी करना चाहता था, बट भाई तू था, उस ग्रुप का पार्ट था ना। तू भाग के आ गया, तूने अथॉरिटीज को रिपोर्ट करा नहीं, तो अथॉरिटीज को रिपोर्ट कर लेता इससे अच्छा, अगर सच में रिडीम करना है तो। भाई बेस्ट तरीका यही था मेरा, जस्ट फकिंग किल हिम। और भाई मेरे से नहीं हो रहा उतनी बकचोदी भाई, मैंने सीधे मार दिया जाके, हो गया भाई, चल निकल भाई, मेरे से नहीं चला जाएगा भाई इतना तेरा वो। हाँ, इसीलिए तो क्रिश्चियनिटी और और कोई खास फॉलो नहीं करते यूरोप में। भाई देखो, जैसे हम लोगों ने रियल में मॉन्क्स देखे हैं ना, वो एक्चुअल में होते हैं। जो बुद्धिस्ट मॉन्क देखो कैसे एकदम एक्चुअल डिसिप्लिन है उनके अंदर। वो एक रोटी ज्यादा नहीं लेंगे, एक चीज ज्यादा नहीं खाएंगे। इनका भाई ये किस बात के मॉन्क थे भाई ये गेम वाले? सबके सब इनका पर्सनल ग्रज अपना चल रहा है। कोई इस बात से के लिए गुस्से में, कोई उसके लिए। अरे मॉन्क किस बात का है भाई? भाई मॉन्क का मीनिंग ही नहीं था भाई इनमें। और भाई वो उनका अलग है भाई, हर बात पे जेल में डाल देंगे, हर बात पे जेल में। सांस लो उसके लिए भी जेल में डाल दिए। लंड थे भाई एकदम। मैंने एक रील देखी थी ना, रील बोलना, ट्विटर पे कोई वो देखा था, शॉर्ट टाइप का, वो जो भी ट्वीट वीडियो होती, उसमें वो कोई था, क्रिश्चियन टीचर होती है, वो नन वन होती है, वो पढ़ा रही होती है, बच्चे सही से कुछ बोल नहीं पाते तो उनको चाटा वाटा मारते, और लड़की गरिया जाती है एकदम से और उसको मुंह धो मारे। बस वही मन कर रहा था मेरा भी भाई, इनकी बकचोदी देख के। By I am wanted for murder of a person who was part of a team of who committed genocide. भाई भले उसने नहीं मारा लेकिन था तो ना टीम का पार्ट, तू तेरा कंट्रीब्यूशन है उसमें। हाँ, इसका स्पीड रन है, मोनेस्ट्री में घुसते ही उसका गर्दन मोड़ के। वही मुझे पता है, वो तो कर ही सकते हो, लेकिन भाई मेरे को तो दो लोगों पे शक था। एक तो इस पे थोड़ा सा शक था, दूसरा शक मेरे को एस नाम के एक बंदे पे था, वो बहुत अजीब बातें कर रहा था। अच्छा है ना, मैं जल्दी मार दिया भाई, फालतू का टाइम नहीं वेस्ट किया भाई। नहीं मज़ा आ रहा है, वो लोग बेकार सा काम वाम दे रहे हैं मॉन्क वाले। भाई मैं तो मॉन्क का जीवन नहीं जी सकता भाई, माफ़ करो। एज समवन जो एथिस्ट है, एग्नोस्टिक है, एथिस्ट है, जो भी बोलाना है, दोनों अलग ही होते। बट एज समवन जो रिलीजियस नहीं है, मेरे को तो और इन सब चीज़ों से नफरत होने लगती। ये गाइड है जो फ्रस्ट्रेट होते इस क्वेस्ट से। भाई इतनी बेकार साइड क्वेस्ट थी ना लिटरली उस मॉन्क वाले की, मैं बहुत ही हो गया था। ये देख भाई, 4 फेल हुई हैं, ये 4 उसकी थी अंदर की। आई डोंट गिव शिट मैन, फेल हुआ कि नहीं। मैं मेरा काम था उस बंदे को पकड़ना या मारना, जो भी वो करने आया था, ना कि इनके क्रिश्चियन बनने। मैंने भाई जो कन्फेशन वाला मिशन किया था ना एक, जहाँ डीएलसी में जॉन का वाला, जहाँ हम लोग को वो सॉरी गॉड फॉर क्राइम करना होता, वो तो भाई नाटक है भाई। मेरे को कोई सॉरी वॉरी नहीं यार, देयर इज नो गॉड, देयर इज नो गॉड, खत्म बात, सिंपल बात, नो बकवास। देयर इज नो गॉड। जिसको मानना है माने, लेकिन मेरे पे अगर सर पे चढ़े, मैं बहुत गंदी वाली मारूंगा। अरे अंदर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है बे? ऑप्शनल रिपोर्ट टू, अरे हाँ रुको 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 रुको, पहले मैं सर रैडजिक को रिपोर्ट कर लेता हूँ ना। मैं यहाँ क्यों आया पहले? थैंक यू भाई वार्निंग देने के लिए। भाई वो मॉन्क्स ने दिमाग इतना खराब कर दिया, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया इस बार। आ रहा हूँ सर रैडजिक, इनको रिपोर्ट करता और चलता फिर। भाई सासाओं में तो मेरे ऊपर मर्डर का वो चार्ज लग गया, क्योंकि उन लोगों की नज़र में मैंने किसी इनोसेंट का मर्डर किया है ना, आई थिंक इसीलिए। बट द फैक्ट इज आई किल्ड समवन जो एक मैसेकर का पार्ट था। डजंट मैटर उसने पार्ट लिए, बट उसने किल किया कि नहीं, बट वो पार्ट था और वो छुप के रह रहा है। अगर वो सच्ची में इस चीज़ का गिल्टी है ना, लॉ के पास जाके भाई बोल दे कि भाई मेरी टीम ने करा था और अपनी टीम की लोकेशन दे दे, ये कर सकता था एट द बेस्ट वो। और भाई वो किसी बात का कोई उसे रेगरेट नहीं, भाई मेरे को उसने जान से मारने की कोशिश की थी लिटरली। वो तो तब बचाया है उसने जब उसने देखा मैं मरने वाला हूँ, वरना शायद किसी और का शक चला जाता उसके ऊपर और वो ऐसे ही मारा जाता। तो उसने सोचा कि मैं भगा लूँ। सब भाई दिमाग लगाने की चीज़ है। मैं जो बातें कर रहा हूँ ना, मेरे को पूरा यकीन है उसके दिमाग में यही सब चल रहा था। मैं मतलब अपने ब्रेन में इमेजिनेशन कर दे रहा हूँ, वही आउटकम्स होते। आ गया भाई रैटे। भाई इतना अच्छा लग रहा है ना रैटे देख के, घर जैसी फीलिंग आ रही है लिटरली। मुझे रैटे इस गेम में सबसे ज़्यादा पसंद है भाई। जब भी यहाँ आता हूँ ना वो फील आती है ना, घर पे हूँ मैं अपने। रैटे आई लव दिस। बाकी फक ऑफ एनी एरिया। और भाई वो मोनेस्ट्री से तो मुझे नफरत है भाई, उस एरिया से। वो एरिया डिप्रेशन भरा है भाई। जोहांका की क्वेश्चन इतनी डिप्रेशन भरी थी, मतलब गांड फट रही थी मेरी, क्या होगा उसके साथ। वो मरी नहीं, लेकिन एटलीस्ट उसको वो हुआ कि मतलब उसको पनिशमेंट मिली और वो उसको ले गए वो लोग साथ में। मेरा वो बेस्ट आर्मर वाला कपड़ा कहाँ है भाई? ये हाफ वाफ वाला क्या कर रहा है? मेरे को बेस्ट वाला चाहिए भाई, जो तो इतना अच्छा दिखता है। ऐसा करूंगा ना, स्वॉर्डस्मिथ से ले लूंगा। अभी ले लेता हूँ ना। बेचता है कि नहीं वो? अबे नहीं, वो नहीं बेचता, वो आर्मरर बेचता है। हाँ सॉरी, थोड़ा देर रुक जाओ, अभी मैं इससे बात कर लेता हूँ सर से।
God bless you. What troubles you? See you later.
Sir, I have news. I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Privislavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
We found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it'll be child's play. I already passed their test, they trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shitwit and ask him nicely what he wants. Then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are, and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, what their plans are, whatever you can. Don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
भाई साहब मोनेस्ट्री की अम्मा बहन चोदना साड़ा लंड सा। भाई आपने जो कहा ना मोनेस्ट्री के बारे में, अभी मेरे एक और दोस्त ने मतलब ई चैट में ये लिखा था, वन वोट मैन, कि मोनेस्ट्री वाला बहुत एनोइंग था। उन्होंने जो चीज़ लिखी थी ना शेड्यूल वाली, एक्चुअली वो बहुत एनोइंग थी। साला शेड्यूल पे बार बार अटका देते, बाहर फेंक देंगे भाई थोड़ा सा भी कुछ गड़बड़ हुई तो। इसलिए भाई एक बार में ही सब कुछ करना पड़ा भाई। मैं आर्मर के पास जाके बढ़िया वाला आर्मर ले लेता, वो दिखता अच्छा है ना, वो जो हाथों पे आता है। ये साला दिखने में बेकार है।
I hope I can be of help to you.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Good dating.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
More. Aye, that would do it.
सेव। अब भाई मैं कोई बेस में जाता हूँ टू नो क्या क्या चल रहा है, ठीक है।
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Marrow for taste and prunes for what ails you.
Yeah.
Try them.
ओके भाई, अब वहाँ जाके वो एक्सप्लोर करना है, देखना है कितने लोग हैं। आर्मी तैयार करनी, कुछ तगड़ी कड़कती भड़कती बैटल होगी। आई एम श्योर अबाउट दैट। बैटल ऑफ द बास्टर्ड्स। Yeah, bitch! Man, Sasao, goodbye Sasao, I will never come back. मेरा लंड जाए अब ससाओ में। आया साला झाटू जगह, झाटू मोंग साले। अबॉट का मीनिंग क्या है मैं जानता नहीं, मैं भूल गया। अच्छा ओके ओके, मैं कौन सी कर रहा हूँ अभी। यार रहने दो अभी भाई, पॉइंट ऑफ नो रिटर्न वाली बात है ना। ऐसा ना हो कि लेकिन यार फ्रॉम द एशेस डीएलसी तो बात डीएलसी है ना, सीन ये भी तो है। रुको यार, अभी मत करो. आई विल आस्क माई फ्रेंड अबाउट इट कि मुझे क्या करना चाहिए, फिर आई विल डिसाइड. ऐसा ना हो कि भाई फंस जाऊं क्योंकि पॉइंट ऑफ नो रिटर्न सीन है. यू आर नॉट अ रियल लॉयर. He orchestrated it, Jimmy. He defecated through a sunroof. अभी रहने देता भाई ये क्वेस्ट. अभी मैं थोड़ा पैसे कमा लेता और बातें करता. He orchestrated it, Jimmy. He defecated through a sunroof. You think this is some kind of chicanery? It was 12:16. I know he swapped those numbers. Do you think a man happens to fall like that? No. He orchestrated it, Jimmy. University of American Samoa, for Christ's sakes, an online course. What a joke. I work my ass off to get where I am, and you take these shortcuts as you think you are my peer. You do what you do. You do what I do because you're funny. You think you can make people laugh. I commit my life to this. चक. ये चक्का में मारना पड़ेगा भाई. खतरनाक विलन है वो भी. बिना मर्डर करने वाला विलन. वो मर्डर नहीं करता, खुद ही की जान ले ली. Okay. $40K groschen.
What happened to you?
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
बस बेटा गेम में ही औकात है मेरी. Rat attorney भी भाई, that's good. I will earn some money.
Let's go, Henry. Take care.
भाई कल रैटे है, टर्नी है ना, मैं जा रहा हूँ टर्नी में पार्टिसिपेट करने। बाकी भाई मैं कुछ चीज़ें बेच भी सकता हूँ। आई नीड टू अर्न सम मनी। अरे अरे ये सारी काम वाली एक साथ का यार।
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning and don't forget to...
भाई सर ने तो बोल दिया अगले हफ्ते आना। ओके डीएलसी के लिए पैसे इकट्ठा करेंगे अब। वो भाई पॉइंट ऑफ नो रिटर्न है आई थिंक, तो मैं बेटर होगा कि अभी वो ना ही करूँ।
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck to you.
like to enroll.
Come tomorrow morning, and don't forget to bring...
Jesus Christ be praised. I'll be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
पहले देख लो क्या बेच रहे हो.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk.
Well,
What do you say to this?
oh, it'll take more than that to persuade me. Aye, that would do it. Good luck to you.
Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that. Right, son.
हाँ भाई खा ले.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
खा ले. लेट्स सेव अगेन. गेम सेव मारते रहो भाई. सेव मारने से नहीं रुकूंगा. बच गया।
Looking for some?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Eye tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll tomorrow, if you think you're good enough.
Do you know if there's...
ओके बस इतना ही था।
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
मुक्का मार के चिकन बना दिया। यस यस
We can try it.
बेटा तुम करते हो कि बूचर से सामान बाय। हम सीधा मुक्का मार के चिकन बना लेते हैं भाई। पैसा बचाओ, चिकन बनाओ।
I'd like to discuss them. We agreed?
It's not worth it. See now?
मैं 20-20 रुपए कमा पा रहा हूँ भाई सामान बेच के। फायदा नहीं भाई। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
Good health to you.
सारे ट्रेडर गरीब क्यों होते हैं?
Let's have a word about the price.
XD
Well, we can...
भाई रात के टाइम आके ना चोरी वोरी मारनी पड़ेगी पैसों के लिए। ऐसे नहीं कमा पाऊंगा 17-17।
That's too much.
17 रुपए में इनकी हो जाती है यार।
Aye, that would do it.
भारी 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 कमाल काटना होगा।
Let's have a word about the price.
All right. So?
Are we agreed?
It's not worth it to me. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Another save exit भाई।
Have a look at these.
God save you.
That's fine.
I hope you've got coin this. Take care now. That's going to cost your life.
Not kurwa!
ले चूस भाई, ये क्या गंदा तरीका है मारने का। I won. अरे वो कहाँ है? फाइन बीजे कॉम्बो। कंट्रोलर में कैसी चल रही है गेम? बढ़िया है कंट्रोलर में, सही है। बस लॉक पिकिंग स्टार्टिंग में हार्ड लगती है, लेकिन फिर वो भी इजी बन जाती है। अब तो मैं आराम से कर लेता लॉक पिकिंग, बस स्टार्टिंग में हार्ड थी। फोर्टी गई है अभी तक, देखा? तगड़ा माल चोरी करना है भाई, कुछ ढेर सारे पैसे चाहिए भाई एक बार में। रिटायर्ड शुभ की टिप या तो काम कर यूज करनी पड़ेगी। वो रात में जाओ घरों में और लूट के आओ सब। बाकी रैटे टर्नी है, उसमें पार्टिसिपेट करो एंड, लेकिन उसमें भी 400 ही मिलते हैं यार, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है। पकड़ा गया। चोरी करना पाप नहीं, पकड़े जाना पाप है।
Where could we have vanished to? Must be here somewhere.
Right,
Well on it.
I give up. You hear?
कर दिया भाई गिव अप। बस मेरे को अरेस्ट नहीं करोगे?
My respects to you.
My respects to you. मेरे को लगा भाई अरेस्ट करोगे भाई। मोस्ट रियलिस्टिक गेम भाई। मेरे को भाई ना मेरे से फाइन वाइन मांगा ना कुछ भाई। सारे मेरे को लगा 300-400 का फाइन तो फाइन लग जाएगा, कट जाएंगे भाई। 1500 कुछ चोरी किया था, सब मेरे अकाउंट में भर गए ले। ब्रो डिडंट इवन आस्क मी भाई। ये क्या है हैं? खुलेआम चोरी कर ली मैंने भाई। मेरे को बस आके हाथ ऊपर करवाया और चला गया। बेटा दे दिया तगड़ा वाला भाई कमाई। ऐसे ही कमाई करनी पड़ेगी भाई सारे जगह पे। नहीं अब पकड़ा गया, लग गया वारंट लग गया। सॉरी।
You there! Stop!
Right,
Surrender! You were seen stealing. Well,
माँ की चूत तेरी भाई।
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
you'll still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
भाई मैं जा रहा जेल में, मैं इतने पैसे नहीं देने वाला। मेरे कमाए हुए भी कट रहे हैं।
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving. Hand over all the stuff you stole.
ले भाई, जो चोरी के पैसे ले ले, लेकिन मैं भाई वो 3.5 के देना पड़ता मेरे को उसको। 3.5 के में लिटरली मेरा खुद का पैसा कटेगा जो कमाया हुआ मैं वो भी देखा। इसीलिए रात को चोरी करनी चाहिए। गलत कर दिया मैंने दिन में चोरी वोरी करके। रात के टाइम जाओ दुकानों में और वहाँ आप चोरी करके आओ। रात के टाइम का पैसा कोई गार्ड भी नहीं पकड़ पाता। दिन के टाइम में गया था ना, वही गलती कर दी मैंने।
Yeah.
When I still have 42k.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
अब करता ढंग से चोरी। Yeah. लो आज चिकन खा लेता हूँ।
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
आजा आजा, घर जाता हूँ पॉट से खाना और करता। सो जा बाबू। You have to earn money by stealing, doing चोरी चकारी, theft। अब भाई पैसे कमाने पे फोकस बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। नंगा हो गया सो आगे भाई, नंगा तो हो गया भाई, पूरा चूस गया भाई। लेकिन भाई गेम में एक लंड क्वेस्ट आई थी, उसे मैंने नहीं किया। वहां मैंने भाई गांड फाड़ दी एक बार में, खत्म। पकड़ा जाता भाई, पकड़ा जाता। मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड और मेरे चाचा मुझे दोनों, उसके चाचा दोनों पकड़ लेते। कितना % हुआ गेम? लेट मी चेक, शायद कुछ अपडेट हुआ हो। 75 ही दिखा रहा है मेरे में। मेरे को लग रहा है कुछ मिशन और करूंगा उसके बाद प्रॉपर अपडेट होगा। थोड़ा वो करना पड़ेगा ना, क्या बोलते हैं, कुछ मिशन और करूंगा फिर, मतलब 10-12 घंटे और हैं, उससे ज़्यादा लगेंगे मैं, क्योंकि एक DLC मेरा और बचा है। शुभ भाई बता रहे थे उसके लिए पैसे चाहिए बहुत सारे, उसमें कोई रिसोर्सेज बिल्ड करने होते हैं। ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है वो भी, लेकिन टाइम लेगा वो भी। अभी सब कुछ मिला के बहुत है गेम। मेन गेम तो काफ़ी कर लिया मैंने। उठा लिया पैसा।
I'm glad to see you.
Goodbye.
फार क्राई 4 भी खत्म हो गई। नाइस भाई नाइस, कैसी लगी? मेरे को अभी भी टाइम लगेगा इस गेम में भाई, वो एक DLC बच रही है और मेन स्टोरी है ही। मेन स्टोरी खैर मेरी जल्दी हो जाएगी अब आई थिंक, क्योंकि मैंने मेन स्टोरी के लंबे मिशन जो थे ना वो निपटा दिए हैं। अब ज़्यादातर जो मिशन बचे हैं ना वो मतलब कुछ वो पॉइंट ऑफ नो रिटर्न, वो थोड़े तेज वाले आएंगे। अभी मेरा वो वाला मिशन खुला है ना जिसमें लिखा हुआ था वार्निंग में कि इसे अगर तुमने स्टार्ट कर दिया तो बहुत सारी साइड क्वेस्ट तुम नहीं कर पाओगे। वैसे ही मैं सारी कर ही चुका हूँ, तो आई थिंक कि आई एम रेडी, कि मतलब अब मेरा गेम काफ़ी ज़्यादा है नहीं, वो वाली DLC मिला के और वो मेन गेम कंप्लीट ही हो जाएगा। बढ़िया लगी स्पेशली एंडिंग। हाँ भाई, कौन सी एंडिंग थी? तुमने शायद वो वाली ली ना, जिंदा छोड़ने वाली। मैंने वही की थी, क्योंकि पेगन मिन तो दुश्मन था ही नहीं भाई। एक्चुअल दुश्मन तो अजय का फादर और वो दोनों थे, अमिता और सबाल। पेगन मिन तो एक्चुअल में बेटर था उन सबसे। भाई रैटे टर्नी में जा रहा हूँ मैं, वो पैसा छापना है क्योंकि रुको, अपना वेपन वगैरह लिए रखा करो। या सबाल के साथ अलाइंड एंड पगन अलाइव। मैं भी वही, सेम मैंने भी वही किया। अमिता को मारा वैसे ऑप्शन जब आता है उसको मारने वाला। मैंने तो खैर मारा नहीं, मैंने एक्चुअली मेरे में तीनों ही अब समझो जिंदा है, मैंने तो किसी को नहीं मारा। अमिता और सबाल की हरकतें जो थी वो सही थी नहीं, और पेगन में उनसे बेटर था, और सच बता तो विलन था भी नहीं।
God's sake.
Do you know if there's anyone around?
Aye, there could be something for you. Zaranish is convening the Rat's Eye Tourney again at the Upper Castle. You can still enroll.
अरे तो मैं करता ही हूँ हर हफ्ते जब भी मौका मिल जाए।
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
मैं ना नहीं मारा, चल मैं चलता हूँ। गुड नाइट। गुड नाइट भाई।
It'll be something you're looking for.
भाई मैं सरप्राइज्ड हूँ, अभी तक तुझे बर्नआउट नहीं हुआ। यार सीन ऐसा है ना, मैं इस गेम में क्योंकि वही चीजें कर रहा जो मुझे पसंद है। बर्नआउट पता है तब होता है ना जब ऐसी चीज तुम कर रहे हो ना जो तुम्हें बेकार लगती है। अब मैंने इस गेम में वो सब चीजें नहीं कर रहा हूँ जो मुझे नहीं पसंद, जैसे ट्रेजर हंटिंग नहीं पसंद तो मैं नहीं कर रहा। साइड क्वेस्ट भी मैं अब जो मतलब मिशन में आती है ना उनमें भी मैं वो ऑप्शंस चूज करता हूँ ना जो मुझे बेटर लगते। अभी लास्ट मैंने जो मेन मिशन किया ना इस गेम में, उसकी साइड क्वेस्ट बहुत ही बेकार थी भाई। मैंने वो मिशन क्या बोलते हैं इस तरह खेला ना कि मतलब मुझे बिना साइड क्वेस्ट किए ही मेरा हो गया, मतलब साइड क्वेस्ट किए बिना मैंने वो कर दिया मिशन, डायरेक्ट तुरंत एंड कर दिया विदाउट ट्राइंग एनी परफेक्ट अप्रोच। परफेक्शन और फेक्शन के चक्कर में जाओ तो ही दिक्कत आएगी। वो सब चीजें मैं करता हूँ तेरे साथ। ये देखो गुड नाइट वो का टपरी इसी जाकर बैठ गया होगा। संभोग भी नहीं पसंद इसलिए वो भी नहीं कर रहा। भाई वो तो करना है यार। हाँ मुट्ठी नहीं पसंद बस।
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
मैं ये कह रहा कि मैं बस इस गेम में वही चीजें कर रहा हूँ ना जो मुझे पसंद आ रही हैं, जो नहीं पसंद है उन्हें मैं ज़्यादातर अवॉइड कर रहा। अगर मैं वो सब भी करने बैठ गया ना नहीं मजा आता, फिर बर्नआउट पक्का ही होता। कई बार मैं ऐसे कॉन्सिक्वेंस भी झेल लेता हूँ जो मुझे बहुत ज्यादा सही भी नहीं लगते, बट मैं कहता हूँ ठीक है। अब भाई ये डुअल जीत के 400 रुपये की कमाई हो जाएगी दिन की। भाई क्या शाइन मार रही है देखो, लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड। आई एम द ग्रेटेस्ट स्वॉर्ड्समैन इन द 7 किंगडम्स।
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Scalance.
Woohoo! Henry of Scalance.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Giving up already? Makes you cry now.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Scalance. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
चार बार और यही चीज करनी है, फिर मेरे पैसे आएंगे.
Catchpole of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Who will measure his skills against Henry of Scalance from the company of Sir Rat-Eye Cobbler. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Missed!
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
कर भाई। अरे यार क्या कमबैक मारा बे।
What's up? Shit yourself? Cut!
The victor of the first duel is
Henry of Skeletons.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Give up.
अरे ये क्या आवाज थी बे भाई। लड़ाई कर रहा हूं, ये क्या गे वाली आवाज निकाल रहे हो। अरे भाई मैं तेरी छाती पे मार रहा हूं, तेरी गांड पे नहीं। भाई क्या आवाज निकाल रहा था गंदी गंदी। लास्ट भाई 2 राउंड और आई विन। I won.
The first combatant will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarante Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
La passa meg!
अरे पास मत जाओ, पास मत जाओ। रेड ग्रीन डॉट ये। वेल डन। लास्ट राउंड, लास्ट एंड देन आई विन। अरे भाई 2 बजने वाले यार, ये मेरी स्ट्रीमिंग की ऐसी तैसी हो गई है भाई, रात के 2 बज जाते, ज्यादा लंबी करने लग गया गलती से। तो जल्दी हाँ मान गया। जीत गया भाई।
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Lagpa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
सर हानुष कहाँ है?
Good to see you, man. Goodbye.
अच्छा वो यहीं बैठे रहेंगे।
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Take care. God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Been a pleasure.
Greetings. What do you need? God be with you.
एक सेव मार लेता हूँ अभी के अभी, फिर घर तरफ जाता, फिर वहाँ सेव करूँगा और स्ट्रीम बंद। आज स्ट्रीम वो मोनेस्ट्री वाला मिशन सही में भाई साहब क्या ही बवाल था, उसमें साइड मिशन बहुत ही बेकार लगे। मेन मिशन सही बन सकता था बट यार भाई इतने रिस्ट्रिक्टिव रूल वो नहीं फिर फॉलो हुए, फेंक दिया भाई वो लोग बाहर मुझे। बट बाकी ओवरऑल गेम सही रहा है, ज़्यादातर साइड क्वेस्ट कर लिए मैंने। खैर भाई आरपीजी गेम्स का मेन सीन भी है ना, एक टाइम पे सारी क्वेस्ट नहीं कर सकते, बहुत क्वेस्ट ऐसी होंगी ना कि तुम एक क्वेस्ट करोगे तो दूसरी बंद हो जाएगी, ऐसे भी चलता है। दैट्स व्हाई इट्स कॉल्ड रोल प्लेइंग। पैसा उठाता हूँ और भाई आज का खेल यहीं ख़त्म करता। बढ़िया रहा भाई आज का स्ट्रीम, जो हंका की डीएलसी भी कर ली। अरे नहीं है आज पैसा। चलो आज के लिए इतना ही, बाय बाय। यहाँ पे सेव करता, उधर प्लेलिस्ट में से ऐड करता। पता नहीं प्लेलिस्ट कब कब बंद होगी। चलो भाई लोग, गुड नाइट।